No, wait, not next track. I'm here. Don't worry. I was getting water and I ran out of ice, so I had to refill my ice trays. Hello, everybody. God bless another day of being at the mercy of Randy, our Lord and Savior. How you doing, everybody? Hello, Bambadil. Have you abandoned the universal greeting and just gone back to hello? How's all this then? Looks like a streamy weamy around this time, these parts. I'll go now. When I last left off, we killed a mini tar and a major tar. We put the boss to sleep, which was hilarious. And now we've leveled up. The wizard died. We got a wizard. She's annoying as fuck and I hate her. But she has the pit. And the pit is a good spell. Is this finally the episode where I crack and bring back by popular demand Rabies the Fox and to make him a wizard? Just to have more pit? Replace one fucking kitsune with the other? I don't know. I think Rabies the Fox is a little bit worse than annoying absolute nerd, possibly knowledge metagamer wizard player. Ugh. If somebody brought that to my table, it was just like, I want to ask them what this, and this is. I'm like, all right, roll your religion check to know what that is first, though. You don't just intrinsically know this. Roll, motherfucker. There is Scroll Wizard, too. I don't think they're even the wizard that, like, gets all of the knowledge checks. Like, there is a subtype of wizard that, like, gets the Bard's universal knowledge bullshit. And I don't know if it's in this game or not. Which, you know, it's kind of weird that Bards get that and not wizards. Hang on. Fays need good training. Oh. Well, I can't retrain her. Hang on. Class. I'm just looking. Do they have the super fancy all knowledge wizard? I gotta say, alchemist hybrid, maneuver the blood of the damp here. Edgy boy. Utilizing one element, elementalist. Better Fergus, strategy with an arcade focus, exploits favored by the arcanist hybrid. Scroll. Universalist. Universalist plus. See? Universalist. That's Lodian. The water people? At the time of Aslan, the Rain Lords. Oh no, rune magic focus. Why do I think like underwater sea people when I think Thessalonian? Probably from some other fantasy thing. A lot of the names are interchangeable. Lord knows I only have limited brain power and I reuse people, place, and race names in all my different homebrew worlds. I can't be bothered. If Feta got rid of Nenio, I'm rioting. Nenio is fucking dead. Like, she died during the siege, and she has vanished from the tavern. So, I don't know. I resurrected her, but she's not here because I can't potion her. Oh. Why does that work now? Wait, what? What? When the fuck did you get here? I tried to potion and scroll her last night before we went. Was I just that goddamn tired and delirious at 12:30 a.m. that I didn't notice her being right there? And am I misremembering? I remember trying to potion her and it wouldn't work because she wasn't on the map. Yeah, there she is. Goddamn weird furry magic tricks. I liked her but more because of the idea that she made the cultists quit over general knowledge questions. That was fucking hilarious. I laughed my ass off at that. But, like, her being that kind of know-it-all nerd, I know every single thing about this game without a knowledge check. I've seen those players. They don't deserve the breath they take to spout their lore. Like, as a freaking lore hound for these kinds of games, for Pathfinder and D&D and shit, and, like, Elder Scrolls and Warcraft, rest in peace, I fucking love, like, fantasy setting lores. I fucking hate people who bring a know-it-all character to the game. Because, like, half the coolest shit you can do is having the players, whether they know what it is or not, in the game, the character's going, oh, what's that? Oh, spooky, and, like, figure it out. Which is why you kind of mix it up a little bit. Like, they'll go, oh, yes, this monster has this, and this about it. But then it don't. And they go, oh, no. Unless you're playing with a new group, always mix up stats. It's some people. Some people. 8 fortitude? At level 4? Oh, wait. What? Why does it get... That's just showing what other people have. Why did... 8 fortitude? Oh, fortitude plus 2. What the fuck was that? Yeah, level 4. 8, 3, 3, 8! Oh, that's plus my constitution. Okay, I'm dumb. And everything. Yeah, there we go. 4 fortitude. It literally says it. Right there, and I'm completely blanking. Deadsy! Oh shit, hang on. There we go. The right has been wronged. The right has been wronged! Whatever. The wrong has been righted. For fuck's sake. Hey, it's wrong. It's fine. You can't be mad now. Ooh. Do you want to go with one more intelligence? I might. That would get me an extra skill. Retroactive skills. Or I could just stack strength. And this isn't 5th edition, where every stat item just sets you to a certain amount. No. You can go like +5 and have a fuck jillion. I should probably go with 19 strength. Maybe I'll do intelligence at level 8. Because I'm probably going to get a +1 strength item soon. And that would give me a rounded out thing. Or it'll just jump straight to +2. And I'll be sad. I want to cook better. But also persuade. But also cook better. But also persuade. What if I use 8? Alright, I got a +1 to persuasion from my background. Love you, Dadsy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? There we go. Weapon specialization. +2 damage. Your bonus equal to half your mythic rank on damage rolls. Well, +1 damage. Don't worry, Desi has acknowledged me since my greeting. I don't know what you're talking about, Bombadil. I know you're there. Always. Forever. Great cleave. Great cleave. Aww. Rank 6. I do get a bonus fighter level next level, and I'm not sure what I want to take at 5th level? Probably an advanced weapon thingy. Is there advanced weapon trainings? Oh no. There is not advanced weapon training in this game. Is there? There has to be. Like, one of fighter's best things is advanced weapon trainings. Ow. I think level 5 is actually advanced armor trainings. No! Hang on, I'm getting a text. What do you want? Yes, commenting on something I sent somebody 5 hours ago. Pathfinder. Advanced weapon training. I might need to be like level 8 for this, though. No, 5th level. Does this game now have advanced weapon trainings? They're sexy and I love them. That's like part of the reason you go fighter. Advanced weapon trainings, are they in-game? Good question, random guy on Reddit. There is a mod that adds it. But there are such fabulous things as being able to finesse any weapon in the game. You can create like a greatsword dancer that I don't know how they whip that thing around, but I just assume they like stab it in the ground and flip around it and boot people in the face. That's pretty cool. How to acquire weapon training? Fighter. Good description. Yeah. They don't have advanced weapon training. That would be really easy to add. It's just you click the one feat and then it brings up a list of other feats. Done and done. Darn it. Alright, Great Cleaver Special Education. Damage or smack? I do have a decently high chance to hit. Hello, Mail. You ready to spend the next half an hour just skimming through this shit? Figuring out what the fuck I want to do? Then again, we don't have... We are... Oh, God, it's... No. No. I still have to level the stupid elf lady. But I already know what I'm going to do with her. Like, maybe we'll re-add her to the party once she is actually a high enough level to be useful. But for now, no. I think I want to do Great Cleave. Oh, I need Great Cleave for a cleaving finish. Yes. Take Great Cleave. Nice. No. Slayer. Because your Shaman Spirit Hunter fucking sucks. Like, oh my god, does it suck. Spirit Hunter changes Shaman to like a half, not a half caster, but it gives them melee utility. But then she went goddamn... It gives her melee utility, but she went rapier focus on a class that doesn't get precision damage. So she is stuck always doing 1d6 damage plus whatever enchantments there are, which is no. No. That extra like 4 damage she would have gotten if she were a rogue would have been nice. But no. 5 damage you would have gotten if you were a rogue. Maybe I should have just made her a rogue. Instead of a Slayer. Slayer's got cool shit. Slayer gets not weapon finesse. No! Wait. No, they didn't. Wait. Maybe. There might be a Slayer talent. There might be a Slayer talent that gives the rogue, Unchained Rogue weapon finesse. Finesse. Gain weapon finesse as a bonus feat. That's it. You just get weapon finesse. And weapon finesse in this game is not conveniently bundled into weapon rogue garbage. That's a lot of trickery. We're never gonna use stealth. Here we go. Oh, look, now she's kind of useful. Why would you think you upset me by spamming my link after you're already here? You're out here to attention divided. Well, I mean, yesterday you said, I'm not standing for this, I'm out of here, and then never said another thing in the chat again. So I got kind of worried, because I have friendship. And I like people, and I don't like it when I upset people, and the hell did I get that from? I have a horrible complex about, like, upsetting and disappointing people that I like. So, that's why. It stems from my crippling social anxiety and having no friends as a child. Wow! Wizard. Clearly I should change her to a wizard arcanist. I wonder if these spell levels go together, but I don't think so. It'd just be two separate lists. No worries, that was a joke yesterday that I got way into Final Fantasy's Blitz storyline. God, I wish I could do that, but holy shit. Could have said something, so I apologize. Don't you apologize to me when I'm trying to apologize to you. Eh. I do like how it hides the fact she's a kitsune, but, like, it's right there. And it doesn't even show it on her, like, stats list. So they're obviously trying to conceal it, but it's right there. I figure what they could have done is they could have given her the +2 for a human to disguise it as a human, and then just took -2 off of... Jesus, she is... Jesus, 5 strength. I was thinking about this last night because it bothered me. If you wanted to hide that she was a kitsune, you could have given her the +2 to intelligence of a human, and then removed this and that from the sheet, and just have dropped them by 1, or by 2 rather, although then it would be a little weird, because 7 is the base value you can possibly get in character creation, so you can't actually go below 7 without something like a racial. So that'd be a little weird, but you could always chalk that up to the game. And then when she actually outs herself as, hey, I'm a furry, ooh woo woof woof, yip yip, nuzzles you, ooh woo. They could have, you know, revealed the right stats, which would have just been swapping that out for the actual racials or some shit. Hellcat, take my advice. I love you. This game's great. I want to give her lore. I just want to give her lore, like all of the lore, all of it. I have world. You do that. Does UND do anything? Activate wands and scrolls. You would normally be animated. All right, she's a scroll wizard. I definitely want to focus her on scrolls. Well, she doesn't need world. And I think we have another religion person. Dead Z is a furry and a Swede. Fenny's a furry. Since when? This is news to me. Who? God. Like, just my nickname alone has gotten people to, like, immediately jumping to that conclusion as well. Because there are, go figure, a surprising amount of furries that have adopted the moniker Fenrir and use the nickname Fenny. So I've met people who just assume that's me. It's like, no. Mine is random fantasy name that I thought up for my Morrowind character when I was like 13. None of that shit. More spells. Well, it's such a shame. I'm just gonna prepare Create Pit. There is nothing better than Create Pit. Randomly thought up. I did. It's like my crowning achievement as a person that I've stuck with that username forever and didn't like, and didn't just like pick, you know, my real name followed by 16 digits and my social security number. I don't know. Sure, you stole it from the Warhammer 40k. I only found out that the Drukian Fenguard existed after I googled myself for the first time. Mostly to see if anybody else had taken my username on other websites, and turns out not really. Usually not. Like, there's occasionally a game or a sign-up thing where somebody else has already taken Fenguard. Like PlanetSide 2. Give it to me! But not usually. I am the original. The first. The unique. At any rate, if I turn quiet, I'm enveloped in Final Fantasy. That's a number 14 story. Well, I'm glad you can get into it, because holy shit, I could not. Then again, I have a really hard time getting into any Final Fantasy story, because Final Fantasy to me is the absolute, like, most just utterly cliched shit. Like, a lot of people say dwarves, humans, elves, and orcs and shit are too cliche and cheesy, but, like, I'm on the opposite end of that, into where I'm fine with all that, and to me it's just the classic, the cultured fantasy for the refined man. Or dwarf, in my case. And, like, JRPG tropes are what gets me as, oh god, cringy cliches. And Final Fantasy drops all of them. Heck, Final Fantasy created a lot of them, but still, I have a list somewhere that's like a list of like 15 things, and my rule is 9 of these will always be in any Final Fantasy game. And it's something to the tune of like evil people in robes, evil people with masks, the enemy is some technologically advanced authoritarian empire, the enemy has a color scheme that is black, the enemy's armor, like architecture for their armor is pointy and spike covered, dragons and shit for some reason. Your main character is either related in some way to the bad guy, whether being created by the bad guy, having known the bad guy, or being directly related to the bad guy by like family ties in some manner. Chocobos get a pass, because Chocobos are awesome. I give Materia a pass, because Materia is like the Final Fantasy settings fancy magic bullshit. It's more of a theme and how they do something else, rather than a cosmetic choice that they just use everywhere. And some other stuff. Like, I'll break out the list sometime on stream and read it off properly, but it's like, you will agree. I assure you. Okay, I do have one clause to the list. It's every Final Fantasy game after 6. Because, like, 1 through 4 is just generic random fantasy shit. Materia is only in 1 Final Fantasy game. No, it's not. There's, like, a Materia or Materia-ish, like, something in every one of them, isn't there? Okay, not every one of them. It's on the list. The list is 9 of these 15-ish things will always be in there. Sometimes Materia isn't there. Oi, oi, Fenny. Oi, oi, Suwarkle. Welcome to the stream. How do you feel about Wuxia tropes? Huh? I know Material is in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought Materia was in... $13. The one where all the characters are awful except for the awesome black guy with the baby chocobo in his hair. That's my boy right there. I love him. To be fair, you can't comment on Final Fantasy XIV's story. I can comment on Final Fantasy XIV's story because I think it's shit up till the first and second expansion, and everybody else has also told me it's shit up to the first or second expansion. Now, me, I never got to the second expansion because the general gameplay of the main quest is awful, and I burnt out hard I'll go back to it eventually, probably when, whenever the new expansion comes out and I can play with all of my friends from around the world, instead of hoping and praying they're on the same server I am. Deadsy, I'm hereby appointing you, chief annoyer of getting me to play Final Fantasy XIV again. But only when Endwalker comes out. Oh yeah, another thing on the list is that the character is always incredibly edgy. Whether it is in personality, like Lightning, or in, not in personality, but in appearance and dress, like boy band guy from Noctis. That name as well. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. His name is Darkness! I started auto-skipping the plot. People told me just to auto-skip the plot in the first expansion. Like, I got a summary of it. It's very generic. And I'm glad I didn't waste time watching the cutscenes. I did watch the cutscenes because they're unskippable. Ugh. God, do you remember the final raid of the, Harken back, young friends, to me, those of us who have played Final Fantasy XIV, to the final raid of the base game, where there's literally a 20-minute cutscene before the final boss that you cannot skip. Maybe it's more like 10 minutes, but there is at least like 35 minutes of cutscenes in that one raid, and they're all unskippable. I should add, like, unskippable 15-minute end boss cutscene to my list of Final Fantasy tropes, because that's been in, like, I know in 13, I think in 13 too, because I remember watching my roommate Cody play 13, and I remember him losing to the final boss at least half a dozen times, and every single time he would just check out and, like, near, like, seething rage after the first couple of times, start bitching for the entirety of the cutscene that it was unskippable every single time, and right before the hardest boss in the game. At least the hardest story boss in the game. But I can only think of 14 and 13 that's happened in. So maybe it doesn't belong on the list. Heaven's Sword is fucking amazing. I have a Heaven's Sword in this game. Get it? Alright, back to the game. I need to give What's-Her-Face an illusion spell that is not... I guess Color Spray works. Wait. Are these all the spells? Can I sort these by level? Oh no. Yeah, no, this is level 2, right? Oh no. Oh, there we go. There we go, now I can... No, this is what's interspelled currently. Can I not filter these? I know you can choose back levels, but, like, can I filter these? Oh, right there, it says 2. And it says 1. Hooray! I have eyes. Really? These are the only illusion spells? Wow, illusionists get screwed. How many illusion spells are in the first level? 2! Why? Is that just a game thing, or have I never ever noticed that? Pathfinder, wizard spells. Wizard spell deck. Yes, please. Yes, Queen, slay. Level 1. Finish loading the page. Graduation, divination, enchantment. Ooh, enchantment got kind of low. No, there's illusion spells. It's just most of them aren't in the game, I guess. Alter musical instrument. Nice. Create a phantom with auditory effects. Gain a stealth bonus. Blur, but you can move. Your voice can be heard across great distances. Yeah, I guess illusion spells are a lot of diplomacy in some cases, or like role play ability. So that's why they're not in the video game. Because there's like open and shut, which obfuscates whether a door is open and closed. I bet that looks weird. That probably doesn't work in the game. Disguise self. There's no disguise mechanic in this. Disguise weapon. Illusion of calm. You appear to be standing still even when you take some actions. That doesn't work in this game. Dazzling blade doesn't work because combat maneuvers are different. And that gives you a bonus to combat maneuvers. Clarion Call makes it so that you are loud. Ventriloquism makes it so that you are loud but only longly. Magic Aura alters your aura. That's not a mechanic in this game. You pin the target's shadow to its current location. Shadow Trap could work. Cause it to become entangled, prevent it from moving more than 5 feet from the original position. Shadow Trap could have worked. Shadow Weapon summons a weapon, so that wouldn't work in this game. Yeah, they could have put Shadow Trap. I think that would have worked. It's like, yeah, you can't move from this point, and you're ensnared. That would have been a good crowd control thing. What do we got for second level? A shitload of spells. Whisper through shadows, another disguise self. You look like a ghost. Those don't work. Makes ammo invisible. That wouldn't work. Hypnotic pattern could have worked. Fascination, I think, would have been a okay. Invisibility is in the game. Jitterbug gives them a penalty on dexterity things. That would have been good. You could have coupled that with grease. Target takes penalty to mental actions. Object speaks when triggered. Silent image probably doesn't work because that's just roleplay effective or a fucking utility. Misdirection is roleplay utility. Phantom Trap is roleplay utility. Shadow Anchor might have worked. Shifted Step is roleplay utility. Silent Table is roleplay utility. Twilight Haze could have worked. It'd just work as darkness. Is darkness not in this game? Darkness would be fine. You just create a big area that they can't do range attacks through, and they don't have sight, so they have to like move in and out of it. Look, that if that shit worked in Neverwinter Nights and was very useful, that shit could work in this game. Umbral Weapon could have worked. Will the target touch melee weapon can reroll a failed attack roll. If the reroll hits, the target creature suffers cold damage instead of normal damage. That could have worked. It's just you enchant somebody's melee weapon briefly. If they miss, they attack again. If that doesn't miss, they do a different kind of damage. That one could have worked. Instead, we got 2 illusion spells for first and second level only. Am I reading this right, or is it just recommending spells? Abjuration, Necromancy, Divination, Evocation, Transmutate. No, this is the only 2 illusion spells I could take right now. Aside from Mirror Image. Wow, I guess Invisibility? Invisibility is always good. Oh, show me the book. Okay, good. Now I get another one. All right. We have Snowball for her first level attacking spell, and she has the Ring of Better Snowball. True Strike is you only. Although, if she could... Oh, damn it. Damn it! If she was a potion maker, I think you can put True Strike in potions. If that's how potions work in this. And that would be fucking hilarious. I need to look that up, because if potions are a move action, you can, as long as you're by an enemy, you can pop a True Strike potion and always guarantee a hit. You won't be able to full round attack, which would be the downside, and that's not so bad, actually. But you can always guarantee a hit. How does potion making work? I'm guessing it's you have a certain... It's not just you cast a spell on a potion bottle, and it's... Instead, you find recipes like cooking, and from there you can make certain potions that have different ingredients. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Eh? At least there's no True Strike potion in the game. Or at least there wasn't in Kingmaker. There is no list of what's in Wrath of the Righteous. I'm going to say probably not. And am sad. Because True Strike as a potion would have been great with the different potion rules. Just pop it as your move action, smack them hard. Couple that with Vital Strike. Or Cleave. Although True Strike is one attack, right? Oh, True Strike can't even be a full round attack. It's single attack. So it would work with Cleave, but only for the first initial Cleave. Man. Noted, though, for my personal games, where that is indeed also a... How potions work. Glitter just blinds them. That'd be good for... One round per level. That'd be good for coup de grace. And holy shit, do coup de grace work well in this game. As you make sneak attacks. Can I get that on the shaman? That's how you would do the shaman. You just spam Sense Vitals in combat. That would work for her if she can get that spell. Although Shaman's a divine caster, and Sense Vitals might be arcane only. It does not say. Let's find out. Sense Vitals. Luckily, Pathfinder is open source. Or open whatever, so that it's not paywalled. And no, Sense Vitals is not available to Shamans. God damn, Carmela sucks. Or Camellia, whatever her name is. If she were any other kind of caster... Almost. It's... Was that arcane only? I was just kind of looking for Shaman and not actually reading. Anti-Paladin... Bard, Ranger, Sorcerer, or Wizard. Really? Not Magus? I guess that'd be super overpowered on a Magus, wouldn't it? Because, like, a Magus' thing is centered around Smash and Magic. If a Magus could cast that, holy shit, dude. Then again, it is only a 1d6 until later levels. And I think, like, Flaming Weapon or whatever would be better than that early on. Because this also requires you to be able to deal precision damage, because it's a sneak attack, meaning you have to be flanking them, or they have to be prone, or otherwise unaware of you. don't think even prone counts. It's just flanking or unaware of you. I always thought that sneak attacks procced when you were flat-footed in general. No. That's 3rd edition. Pathfinder is just unawares or flank. I don't know what to do! There's so many spells! Gorula. Raptor, your legs become funky. I wonder, is there a patch today? Did they fix the food buff not working? Because my food buff ain't working, and I really, really miss that extra 5 movement speed. Maybe it's out of combat movement speed and I'm dumb. Although out of combat movement speed means nothing in this game, so... I'm thinking Burning Arc. Although, the pit. The pit is nice. The pit is 17 DC. All hail the pit. Wait, isn't the pit 2d6 now? 10 feet per 2 caster level. She is level 4. The pit is powerful now. More so. I can plan to leave from being burning 1 plus nearby should per 3 caster levels. Each which must be... Is it per 3 or after 3rd? I guess per 3 it would be 1 extra when you get it at level 3. So, meh. So this deals... 46 damage. Split between 2 people. So 2d6 to 2. Or 2d6 and pit! I am in love with the pit. Like I don't wanna not pit. "40-foot burst." That's pretty alright. 2d6, 40-foot area. That's better than 2d6, 2 people. Although, Burning Arc is also 46 if it's 1 person. But the pit. But the pit. The pit. Why don't I give her Fox's Cunning? So that the pit has an extra 2 DC. Buff herself, more pit. Like, I know the pit doesn't deal a lot of direct damage, but it takes whatever falls inside of it out of the combat. So then we immediately murk them. And then dispel the pit. And then fuck up everything that was once in the pit. And when I said it wasn't going to take 30 minutes of just leveling up, it's been 30 minutes. Which. Whiches. $13? Oh, right, the Raven. Yeah, okay. Okay, another Hex. I think... Can I take Evil Eye? Evil Eye was good. Not there. What is this? Spell X is a Cure Light Wound spell. Uses the Witch's caster level. Creatures benefit for the healing effects. Are not going to benefit from another 48 hours. 24 hours. At 5th level, it acts as Cure Moderate. Oh. I wanted the Evil Eye. That was a good one. Weird that she can't get it. I wonder if her Oracle thing... Stigmatized Witch replaces that, though. Well, it just gives her an Oracle Curse, I think. Is Evil Eye Shaman only for some reason? No, Witch Hex. Evil Eye takes a penalty on one of the things. Why can't she take that? Stigmatized. Is this not an official witch class? Got Sea Witch and Synergist, but not Stigmatized. Interesting. Pathfinder. Stigmatized. Witch. Huh! Stigmatized Witch is specific to Wrath of the Righteous, it seems. Maybe? This is Pathfinder 2nd edition, is it? No, this is 1st edition. Archetypes. Hagbound Herb, Jinx, Nexian Spell Spy, Scarred Witch. Scarred Witch, Sea Witch, Seasoned Witch, Seducer, Synergist. I need to start using Nethys instead. This is a lot more archetypes than PFSRD. Stigmatized Witch still doesn't appear. Is that specific to this game? What if I just search up Oracle Witch? Possessed Prophet. Felseer. Those are homebrew. Neat! Okay, I think this is custom to the game. Which means we can't actually look up why the fuck she doesn't get Evil Eye, because I want it! Negated a 10-footer around the witch. Can madly cackle as a move action. Any creature within 30 feet is under the effect of the evil of an evil eye hex. And a head of dagger. Do I even have any of these? Like a vulnerability or slumber? Evil Eye, Fortune, Protective, Luck, or Misfortune. I can't even use that. Although Cackle would be fucking hilarious with Evil Eye. Guys, I found Evil Eye. I may or may not be a moron. So I know what I did wrong. I wasn't reading, I was looking for this icon. Because I remember, it looks like an eyeball. Eh. And somehow I skipped it. Like, I read Fortune and Healing, and then I started from the top, and it's right there. God, I love my brain. Alright, what else we got? Evil Eye was pretty good. At 8th level, it becomes a lot better. Creature 30 feet set for Grave Bits. Fortune will around anytime the creature makes an ability check. Attack to death. It has disadvantage, because there's a name for that now. I will save against this hex. That's pretty good. Roll twice, take the worst one on everything. Including attack rolls, so that'd be good for my people not dying. Also, but this is also good for my people not dying. Also, it reduces armor class, which is great for cleave. Oh, it lasts until they're hit? But you can spam it. Right, which hexes have no limit. So they get hit, or you cast it on them. It's just there. They get hit, you recast it. Do I get anything that increases my armor class? Or not armor class, that one. Word. Attack bonus, because that would be great. I'd slap that on the dwarf, and then kabam. More cleave. Target afflicted by the chosen conditions. Grant your target level. Show you saving throws and you might be about. Like a ward or evil eye. Ward would be good in case Kagrim gets surrounded. Which the idea of Kagrim is to be surrounded, but it also vanishes once he does get hit. Deflection bonus, though. He has... I already have a ring that gives me a +1, so that is half as effective. Yeah, no, Evil Eye. Evil Eye, good. Evil Eye actually there. Fen blind. Did not see. Lost life. Personal, no. Find traps. Or moderate would be nice. Yeah, this is her choosing her little 2 spells. Blindness. I mean, good a grass spam. Please move. Render the subject blinded. Although if I'm going to be doing blindness, I might as well do the sleepy hex, right? I honestly might do delay poison. Purely because we keep getting poisoned. And poor what's-her-face was at, like, negative dexterity for days. Oh, never mind. It just makes them immune to poison. So they can't incur more ability score damage, but they don't remove that either. God damn it! Friend? 1d3 dogs! Gimme. Comes an extra planet wolf or 1d3 dogs. I'm dogs. Give me dogs. 100%. What up, boy? Look at those boots. Those are some fabulous boots. You have 18 intelligence? Alright, that's your casting stat. And jack shit on everything else. Have you been on the level up for the past hour? It's only been 45 minutes. I have been researching to make sure I do build good. Pathfinder takes a lot of thought. Or at least can take a lot of thought. And I have, in the past, quite learned the folly of my ways of not looking at every possibility. Because there's so much cool shit in Pathfinder that if you just stick to the tried and true of power attack, dodge, cleave, you miss cool shit. Like finishing cleave. And greater finishing cleave. And vital strike. Or that doesn't look like a dagger. Also, he's dual-wielding daggers. He does not have a hand free to cast. Damn it, game developers. Yeah, possibility. Good lord, this guy. So many skills. Well, I probably want to give him Cat's Grace. That's obvious. Okay, calm down. We don't have to give him Create Pit, because we can make a scroll of Create Pit and have him learn it. We also need to give him we do need to give him Cat's Grace because she had I gave Nino that one. Which we can have her make a scroll of, and then they can trade spells. I'm guessing this doesn't stack with normal sneak attack, does it? If that's stacked with normal sneak attack... Ho ho. Magic Weapon might be nice? I don't think so, though. If anything that increases his stabbo other than Magic Weapon. Okay, we'll do Cat's Grace. Oh my god, we get 2. The Pit! But we can still do the scroll. We just need to rest. She said, the game said that it doesn't, at least, the game didn't say it. The orc lady said that she doesn't expect another attack, so how's about, we scroll these 2 motherfuckers and have them trade spells. That's gonna take a lot of resting. Although, it might only rest for as long as it takes to scroll, which could be super short. Or it could be incredibly long. Good God, dude. Look at this guy's shit! Look at those stats! Fucking... Fucking DM favoritism right there. Yeah, so set a burst speed, increases baseline speed by 30 feet for a minute. True strike, you say? And an action temporary to his immediate future of his next attack. Next single attack roll speed. That'll be good with point blank shot to get him in range. My god, there's a ghost at this inn. Okay, Pally Pants, you're next. I want to round off that charisma, actually, instead of just dumping into strength. Because that will give her more spells. Channel energy, I think she gets. It'll also increase her smiting. Already has a lot of lore. Spell. Channel. More smite. Inhaling too much. Okay. Ugh. You don't get spells. You're a slayer now. Okay, fine. Not more pit. More snowball. Well, we need to rest for these people anyways, because they need their spells back. Kitty. Fire. Grease. I'm going to trust in Zeph that Grease is fucking amazing. Don't you lie to me, Zeph. Don't you deceive me. Oh, thank God she can cast Lesser Restoration. Oh. I could do it for free now. She has 1 spell slot. Oh my god, you poor bastard. She should have more than 1 spell slot. She has 16 charisma, right? Game developers. Ability scores. She should get an extra from her ability scores. Extra spell per day. The ability that governs the bonus spell depends on what type of spellcaster your character is. Yada yada yada. Charisma for Bard and Paladins. In addition to having a high ability score, a spellcaster might be a high enough caster to be able to cast spells of a given spell. Yeah, they get bonus spells based on their ability modifier, which 16 to 17 is an extra slot for first, second, and third spells. Is that why she has it at all? Does Paladin not actually get a whole spell slot? They get the... That was a thing in 3rd edition. Oh my god. Paladins didn't technically get a class spell slot until like level 5, but at level 4, if they had the charisma for it, they got a free slot that they could use. Oh no, is that a thing? Yes. Spells per day. Paladin 4th level, 0. But her charisma allows her 1 slot.
Federation
also,
formed.
it's wisdom? Fuck, right. Well, thank you, Mayo, for the sub. Just to humiliate me, of course. Me. Oh no, Denzi gifting Mayo a sub. That really needs to change its text for gifts. Hi, Denzi. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it is wisdom, isn't it? Charisma is 5th edition. Boo. Well, that's why she has a slot still. I'm still not wrong. I'm definitely doing lesser restoration because holy shit, this game has been piling on the shades. And other things. Which means that I need to rest before we go out. I wanted to keep the adamantines. Like, I also want to go do stuff and, like, me. Alright, guys, what do you think? Should we keep the Blessing of Torag for an hour of DR10 adamantine? Where I can pretty much just run into anything and face tank? Or do I go rest to, like, get spells and shit? Wait, what? I thought she had to activate that. Is Precise Strike permanent? Oh god, she might be useful now. No, it's permanent on her. She can grant it to somebody else. That's what it is. She might be incredibly useful, but the only person I really want to replace her... I guess we could do it with the weird Quispy elf girl. One of my first thought was replacing Sigourney, but like Sigourney's got sneak attacks and Rex face already. And her sleep is hilariously funny. Could give her sleep. But I don't wanna. Fuck it. We're going hard mode. Okay, we're gonna save and then see if I can even, like, craft shit. Oh, right. They take multiple days sometimes. You two work together? Teamwork. Working with the team. Doing the stuff. And I don't have the kit for this. Can I afford the kit for this? Miscellaneous. Notable? Other. The lockpicks are here. Okay, the kits would be. No. Usable. Kit. Yeah. Okay, alphabetical. Scroll scribber. He does not sell them. Must be their guy. Vasily, give me the scroll scribber skit. That's a lot of diamond dust, Jesus. Am I even going to be able to find it among all of the other scroll? I guess these are all scroll of, so it'd be before or after, right? Yeah, it would be immediately after. Or it's not under that. Yeah, here we go. 2,000! Ouch. 2,600! Well, I can't afford it. Alright. Shoving my face into shit with adamantine resistance. Go. Charge. You get that boy out of there. He's gross and huge and thick. Alright, where were we going? Ooh, spoons. No. I had to take lightning swap on my freaking fighter sorcerer dual wielder to get fucking attack and spells per round with dual wielder. He just gets to fucking cast without a free hand. Yeah, we also found out yesterday you can go across the pit. Takes a while. Wow. Bird. Hello, thieflings. Thiefling. Bird. It's just gonna fly around. What up? Hey, you, I got my eyes on you. You know me. Oh, that's a lot of people that they're gonna try and kill, aren't they? Sister carries me. Basement is dark and dank. You're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered thieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message, then. Sorry I couldn't speak my sooner, dear sister carries me. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, and next, well, no, I was still in shackles, but I was being watched, and the chief got me out. And I came here straight away. I knew you were waiting on me. Yeah, straight away. Sure. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So we had a clear plan. We're going to wait for the night, fall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Erebeth showed up almost straight away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea of who it is. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. The burden of proof lies on the accuser. Ha-ha! A man of culture. I'll kill you and put an end to all this. Just violence. I think Woljif knows the names of the traitor. The burden of proof lies on the accuser. Gadabrus is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? Tell us your side of the story. What happened? He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought him so he had someone to hide behind if things went south. Well, yes, but also no. But also yes. So tell about a week ago, sister carries me. Got 6 of us together in this basement. Me and those 5 over there. She rounds up us up and says we've got a score. And said ancient trees and wonders. Place nobody has ever been able to hit. The place guarded by a golem, but now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop's owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us knew a bit of magic, but we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. But the most important thing that was that none of us would be hanging by the shop ahead of the job. Not in case of the place out, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. Except for the weirdly suspicious tip and scroll, huh? That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. Picked every lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Donna was on lookout. Brother Miller had the scroll. Dofi, Tavi, and Varnier brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. Remembered scooping up rings and tossing them in the sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. Crawled on our table after, the next thing I know, Erebeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was under the table. Not my finest moment. I was gonna wait it out, but then the blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all of my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. That insult to injury, I never found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. They caught you, poor thing, stripped of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Yeah, Wolf, you got a butthole. Come on, buddy. What kind of rogue are you if you're not using all your utility, eh? Where's the moon of the abyss, brother Woljif? What is the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of the ancient trees and wonder. Sterling silver, sparked like a star. Fine piece of work. One side there's a half moon, on the other side a crescent, waning moon. Crescent, a waning moon in the middle there's a dark crystal. Ooh. Sorry, I need a drink. One sec. Ah, excellent. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection. I used to go there and see what kinds of traders there were in the world. So there's nothing like it. There's nothing else to look at in Counterbrace. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say if you ever stole something like that? You know, the guards on you a second you tried to fence it. Everyone knew that you were always hanging around ancestries and wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Do you think you could swipe it in all this commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up when you get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through here. Why would Erebeth arrest her own informant? Get the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and be long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family so the fish in the cellar can have me a nice Woljif-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is a pretty bauble, to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebeth's people would protect you. You knew we could pin the moon going missing on them. You knew you could pin the moon missing going on them. Now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. The only problem is nobody has returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you giving Erebeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Ayamade all rolled into one. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights to take bribes. I'm sorry to say that Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Go on, Woljif. That's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. The real family. In a real family, people take care of each other. People take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? I can't sell it into a crusader. It's a special item. I can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's important to you, sister carries me. I'll find it, and I'll drag the trader here by his horns. Just so as you know, end up at the bottom of the cellin. Did you know we're going to have to owe me for that? An apology right here in front of everyone. So you're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. Just for the rest of our life, looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You look into the eyes of every tiefling you met, wondering if the families come for you. You'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that's when we'll get you. Give away with words, carries me. A way that almost made me wet myself, but in a way. But away, nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat with that scared gal, Erebeth. She knows a little, and we can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Can I still do the burden of proof thing? That was a lot for that one text thing. Holy shit. Now I have this one now. I wonder if I do this, it'll cause him to go hostile. Mrs. Brady, why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? I'd be glad to leave the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family, there's nothing worse than betrayal. It's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat, my superiors, let's just say, I wish I was burning on... I wish that I was burning in Canabris. It is burning. You are possibly going to be burning. That's why I said get out. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take my chance until I find who the traitor is. No one is leaving. Oh, that kind of business. Can't you just, like, take everybody and go find a new hole and then do all of this? You know, outside of Demon Town? Where the proof lies in the accuser. A single fluid bunches Caraway adjusts the grip on her knife so that she is holding it by the blade as prepared to throw it. Burden of proof. Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with your lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. That sounds like a shitload of corruption to me. But okay, whatever. Do I even want to help them? I'm a dwarf. These guys are obviously very willing to murder people. But it is a side quest, and this is a video game. And I'll go my apology. Onward to Erebith. Chief, let's go clear my good name. What if it's her that stole it? We're at the train and be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Tiefling, you look like a shop owner. Are you a shop owner? Clear off while I'm closed. Okay. 45 XP. Yay. They're thieves, not murderers. She looked pretty happy to murder people, just saying. She seems pretty bloodthirsty, but not, you know, chaotic, stupid bloodthirsty. What's this? Ooh, pretty. Is this the actual map of Cannabris? Pathfinder. Cannabris. Oh shit, there it is. Yep. This is the actual map. It's a little less colorful. We're in the Gate District. Wow. I don't know. Like, they're thieves, not murderers. But again, like I already said just now, and I don't know why I'm reiterating myself, it's pretty violent. Alright, I got a problem. I have to take the stupid noble lady with me. You failed to sneak past the enemies. Were you even trying? 3 XP, yo. Spiders? They're not even fiendish spiders. I don't know where they came from. Probably the, you know, the giant underground caves that we fell into in the beginning of the game. Hello, who's going? You's going. Can I sleep? Immunities to mind affecting. That includes sleep. Well, you know what I can do? Never mind. That counts as a mind affecting, huh? Yep, we'll save. Spell descriptor, mind affecting. Wow. Hooray. I wish this up here was down, like, over there. The pit! Oh, we don't have any pit. Let me guess, this is mind affecting. No, that worked. Okay. It was a weird critical hit. I'm gonna coup de grace it.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Provided it it's gonna immediately lose the blindness because... Wait, no. Interesting. It's not per round. It's per person that goes. So every person that goes is 1 second. Because that's 5 seconds, not 6. Which means it'll still be blind by the time... Unless it moves. Although it is blind, maybe it can only see me. Guess we'll find out. What is this? Oh, right, he has rogue shit now. I didn't even look at him. I just pressed buttons. What did you even get when you leveled up? I was just touching buttons and went, ooh, spells. Debilitating injury. At 4th level, whatever rogue does sneak attack damage, she can also debilitate the target of her attack. Consider a penalty for 1 round. There becomes bewildered, taking a -2 penalty to AC. God, yes!
Cover me, all right?
Cleave enabling. What's this one? You penalty on attack. Speed reduced by 5. It's still blind. Okay, that's nifty. That's a little bit different. In normal normal Pathfinder, every round is 6 seconds. Here, every turn is a second. You have a tiefling in your squad? Yeah, it's Sigourney Weaver. Ain't she pretty? That's not. Ain't she pretty? That's like my first thought when I saw that guy is, oh my god, it looks like Sigourney Weaver. I love tieflings. I think everybody loves tieflings. It's just sad how many players there are that love them for the bad reason. You're just, oh, cool. It's a demon person and edgy.
Did I mess up again?
Game. Wait. You deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent. Is helpless not blind? It said no helpless or blindness. Is it immune to crits? No. Like, tieflings are fucking cool because of the absolute variety they come in. Like, you could make a scaly tiefling that's descended from the scaly demons. You can make a basic bitch tiefling that just looks like the normal horns and a tail and maybe hooves. You can make a cat tiefling that's descended from Rakshasa. You can make a weird fucking spindly boner one that's descended from Gelugons. You can make a bird tiefling from Vrox and shit. Or other bird ones. You know, lots of stuff. I'm just sad that, like, the general consensus of tieflings, that most people know them, is tail, horn, maybe a hoof. Like, that's so boring. That's such stock standard tiefling. There's so much more you can do. What was I doing? Looking up what the hell coup de grace was. Fire action, you use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent. Helpless is what? Is sleeping, paralyzed, unconscious, or otherwise at your mercy. So why does it say blindness? Weird, okay. Oh, wait. Does it mean... Hang on, wait. Target has helpless, comma, blindness. Does it mean I can't do it if I'm blind? I think it means I can't do it if I'm blind, but the way that is described there makes it think that it works if it's blind. If I want to be a demon, it's to kill or beguile. Well, you're in luck, because tieflings can also be descended from devils. And the neutral one. And in this game, they can be descended from, clip-offs. But I'm also unsure about that one, because, I'm, like, 99.999% sure a clip-off would have no business banging a person. Because they're kind of super hyper aggro, angry, like, feral demons that exist purely for bloodshed and murder. Like, they have no rhyme or reason. They are death and more death, I think. Clip-offs are the enemies of everybody else. Aha! They were the inhabitants of the Abyss before the demons came along and GTFO'd them. And they're like primordial abyssal creatures from before horrible... Well, not horrible, but like before everything. And they're like fucking demon meets Cthulhu, though. Look at this shit. Spooky. Look at that guy. He's got tentacle tongue. It's nasty. Those guys are like fucking leech dudes. There's flying tentacle sacks. They look very hungry. So those are the enemies of everywhere else. Wherever there is a portal is open to the abyss, they used to swarm out in massive numbers and prey on anything before the creation of the demons stopped them. Yeah, I don't think there would be a clip-off tiefling, although technically there could, because I'm pretty sure clip-offs are outsider demon thingies. And, but they're very angry. And I don't think they do the sexy sexy. They only do the hungry hungry. Although there are clip-off lords that do seem to be sentient and have, like, machinations and plans, so maybe they are. And maybe it's just towards demons and mortals that they are hungry hungry. So again, no tieflings. Or maybe since they're super angry at demons for taking all their land, they would parlay with the humans. Which could lead to blooming love with that weird fucking tentacle beast. And then you get a tiefling who's just like, kill me. Clip-off incursions have been renowned to result in clip-off spawned tieflings, also called motherless tieflings. Oh no! It's literally right on the wiki page. Oh. See, that's a little weird, cause... Look at those things! How do you do it with that? That's weird! Like, one of them is literally like a fungus. It's like that fucking zombie fungus from fucking the one that got ruined. Because fucking what's his face is a piece of shit. Oh no. It says it right there. Like, I'm just like, can this happen? It's, yeah, right there. Source 18. Blood Fiends book. Or Blood of Fiends book. You get the PDF for $8.99. Or the physical book for $11.99. Came out in 2012. And said, yeah, somebody's banging the tentacle thing. And you know, Japan exists, so like, yeah, maybe. I'm disappointed in this game that if you specifically say you're a Rakshasa bloodline, it doesn't change your appearance any. It's just still the boring horns and tail. That's gross. Rakshasa don't have horns. Except on their dick. I mean, what? Well, I'm disappointed. I thought you could blind stuff and give him the old coup de grace. Sorry, let me pronounce that right. Coup de grace. I really need to get a better mic. I'm self-conscious. Yay. Horrors are pink, horrors are blue. Oh, horrors are pink, horrors are blue. Bombadil, you are missing a comic, comma, there, dude. Once there was one, now there are two. Why do I imagine Mickey Mouse saying that? One sweatshop, two sweatshop, Am I going to hell? Probably. Okay. Oh, my Tourette is gone! Right, because it takes me an hour to travel. Well, I might as well go sleep. Darn it. Right. I forgot about travel time. I've seen it written with the 1 comma. Well, embrace the Oxford comma, because it helps for reading comprehension, please. Blame some Games Workshop chunk. Play Games Workshop. Embrace the not screwing over your fan base, please. Potoin. I want a Potoin. Just create any scroll I want. Every single rest. That'd be nice, but the scroll I want is also... level 2. What do you see in this picture? Just some ink blots. Oh, God. It looks like a heart lying in a pool of blood. Why are you showing me something so vile? Oh, God. I hate her. Next. Okay, no. Yeah, a heart lying in a pool of blood. I genuinely think she's not human. Or Elvan. One fish, two fish, red fish, you fish. Polymorph. Alright, baleful polymorph. So here's a fun thing that I'm gonna... that I think I'm noticing. I can't cast spells when they're not directly in my party, can I? So I have to go out here, leave, cast Cure. I have to go to another place, cast Restoration, then go back. And rest again. Oh no. Unless if I were to just walk up to them, there's probably like, hey, join my party real quick, and that would be nice. Okay, developers, you should do that. It's fine, we'll just slap it on her when we go. Alright. I hate to do this. God, I hate you so much. You suck. Your build is awful. It's not even like a cool roleplay build. It's just awful. I heard a theory that they were planning on selling. They were trying to squeeze what they could before they did. What do you mean squeeze what they could? By, like, clamping down on their copyright, they have literally cost themselves money. Like, people making fan Warhammer shit, like the Emperor has text-to-speech bullshit, that probably drove people to look at 40K and get into the hobby. By canceling all that shit, they have lost themselves customers, potential customers, as well as, like, fans that are just not doing anything or buying anything in protest. And when they get so stingy and strict with who they give their copy or who they give their licensing out to within video games, like, they lose themselves money there as well. Because is the philosophy that, oh, if a company puts out a bad 40K or fantasy game, then people won't like our franchise? Like, that's not how people think usually. And if people think that, they're probably too stupid to play Warhammer 40K or fantasy in the first place. But, like, people usually forget bad games, unless they're phenomenally bad. So, like, they could put out a lukewarm 40K game, and there's, like, 20 of them out there already, so, you know, whatever. But then when, you know, a Vermintide comes out and sells millions, bam, they get a cut of the profit. They might not make much profit, but I don't think the idea that that bad Warhammer games tarnish the franchise or some shit is a thing. But that's like the only reason I could possibly think of for them to be so goddamn strict about who they license for specifically the video game production part. Because, like, they stripped the license from a lot of people. Like, they're no longer making Man-O-War because they took away the license from that game. And I'm like, that was a good game. It was clunky as fuck, but it was a good game. But, like, I can only imagine their reasoning behind it was that. Of why they suddenly became so goddamn strict with giving out their licenses, at least specifically for video games, is, again, that they figure, oh crap, we can't have people making a bad Warhammer game. And I'm just sitting here thinking, why? People forget the bad ones. And then occasionally Fat Shark makes fucking Vermintide, and Vermintide 2, and probably the new 40K one that's coming out is going to be phenomenal, and people eat that shit up, and you get royalties! You even get royalties from the bad games! Because some people like them, even if they're generally considered to be eh. Their reasoning was suicide, pretty much. It's like, good God, Games Workshop, how deaf are you? Still, as with anything, don't wish for the death of the company, hope they get better. Oh shit. Fancy! Canabris burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Hello, are you the angel that's inside my hand? Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light of someone's soul. And I see this light in you. Is that my paladin? They got a painting of you on the wall? We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I get fucking spirit guardians, hell yeah. Only reading the most recent comment again? No, I'm just only reading the most recent one aloud. Hear the echo of a familiar voice, I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Is it because of my angel stick? You no longer have to be smart to play Age of Sigmar. Gone is the age of 11 to 12 pages dedicated to movement rules. That sounds Pathfinder-licious to me. It's not 12 pages, but it's like a significant amount of paragraphs of, yeah, you can do a normal movement, you can do a double movement, also you can do this as a move action, then if you use your move action for something else. It's always in like the fine text, whether you can do a 5-foot step, because a 5-foot step is thing, and a 5-foot step is not technically movement because it's a swift action, but it also consumes your movement. No, it's a free action, but it also consumes your move action. Because you can't 5-foot step and then normal move, or move and then 5-foot step in one turn, which is kind of yes, but it's also counted as an immediate action, but not a move action. Natural one for comprehension, indeed. And then, like, on the movement page, it'd also be attack of opportunities for movement. Like, yeah, Pathfinder, it's got bits and bobs, and yeah, that's my paladin on the wall. Wait, no, it's not. Is that her with a different face? Did they whitewash my girl? How dare they? Okay, I have no idea. That's a different portrait. Hello, are you behind a fountain? I can't tell. Don't you take wood face away from me. Sorry, wood brain. Biography. Oh, no, that's a different one. She's got fancy banners. What the hell is that? It's almost the same stance. When you're visually dumb like I am. What's this? Nice. Good description. Yaniel by a fountain. The picture was presumably painted from life over the summer of 36, 37, 1 year before Yaniel's heroic death during the Battle of Dresden. More details in the Museum Almanac. Right. I have hiccups again. God damn it. Vision of the Herald. Vision of blue. Seat of Grief, a view of the famous Heaven's Edge estate. This place is where most of Mendevian aristocratic society once fell prey to a supernatural plague unleashed by the demon. That looks a little bit alarming. It's locked from the inside. Alright. Can I go through doors? No one will escape my all-seeing eye. Inquisitor Holrun fights the shadowy demon that he exorcised from a soldier's body. Can I open the doors? Oh, I probably have to talk to the spooky people, right? Canabris Bird is the city that... Oh my god, no. From the abyss, you have entered a house of memory and the evil of your soul. Soon you will be but to memory. As we are the stars, but nothing could hide the light in someone's soul, and I see the light in you. Oh, look, a blank wall. Farewell to Sarkoris. Yep, that's definitely a painting there. Oh, there's plaques below each one of them. Okay, that makes more sense. Eliandra, the legendary priest of Plur, watches over the city of Iz crumble to the freshly opened world moon. More details in the museum almanac. Did I fail a perception check or what? Do I have to go up here? Ah, I can go vertically. Spooky. I like the someone buying them... Wait. I like the someone buying them idea because maybe someone with a brain might be in charge. Oh yeah, if they're just selling the company. But then why would they try to stamp out on fan, like, creations? You'd think that would only show whoever they're trying to sell it to that, look, we have a market base for you. Or at least, you know, if they're not soulless, hey, look, we have a good fan base. Yes, you did fail a perception check, but only in real life. Maybe that's just new Space Marine models. I'm not asking for an affordable official Praetorian guard model, just not generic Space Marine number 5,000 for exuberant amounts of money. But they don't understand. It's the horrible 3D printing pirates that are driving away all their business. So we have to charge $70 for a frickin' resin miniature the size of your thumb. Sorry, the size of half of your thumb. Or maybe the size of your thumb when you don't have massive Neanderthal hands. Let me have my delusions. Let me have my hope. Oh, poor Bombadil. I understand the plight of a fan scorned. Fuck you, Blizzard. The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling arises in his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out in his chest. Oh yeah, it's actually there. It's right there. I thought he was wearing actual clothes, but no, he's in the kinky robe. The flesh around the band is inflamed as an unhealthy-looking hue. Hey, stop! What are you... Crusaders! Well, well, well. I was looking at adding a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Why you just say we're Crusaders, though? Where'd you get that idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? I do. I think 3 of us do. The other 3, not so much. Oh, right. The tiefling notes the sacred symbol of Ayamade gleaming on the paladin's chest and sighs. I suppose that explains it. You certainly don't look like a crusader. Thank you. We're no crusaders. We're just ordinary thieves, vagrants, beggars. His ice skater of the party had stopped on Camellia and some local princess. You can take her and we'll be on our way. You trying to lie to me, freak? No, he's trying to be funny. I see the blood of the conquerors of this world flow in your vein. Huh? The blood of the conquerors of the world flows in your veins as it does mine. Oh, because he's a thief. You could have been on our side, but instead you're bowing and scraping for the mortals. You can die with them. Disgusting filth! Get out of here before I kill you all. No, no, I want to kill them right here. Does that guy have a pot on his head? Oh no, it's an actual hat. I thought he was wearing a helmet. Always in the kinky robe. Yeah, look, he's got bare-ass chested out. And he's even got the casually censorious nipple-concealing X-strap. Gotta keep it kid-friendly. I'll kill you right now, or I can give you a few minutes of life if you answer my questions. If I can shoot you a vicious grenade, you won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Are you sure about that? I mean, we're up here on a ledge. They're way down there. The exit is right behind me. I could literally just turn around and run away, and well, behold, I'm free, and you're dumb. You'll be leaving here either way. It's like, yeah, but you're down there. Bye. All right. They won't be leaving here if they come down here next time. Either way. I like the idea of a dwarf's bellows scaring away the demons. Yeah, but I don't want to scare them away. I want to kill them. You'll kill murder. You don't look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet, a ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and the new master of this tower. You'd best watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Alright, I went to the wrong place, didn't I? I wanted to go to the mansion, I went to the tower. Oops. Oh well. Time for an experiment. God no. My Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your soul, skin you alive, and piss on you while you're lying there. That's a little vulgar. I mean, the cursed skull and skin flaying I can get on, but that other one's kind of sucky. 1, 2, 3 threats, and all of them already on my list. This specimen of a demon worship is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I'm not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling as lacking in imagination as he. You filthy scum, I'll break your legs so they bend the other way, but you won't be able to scream because I'll cut your ears off and shove them down your throat. That doesn't prevent screaming. Oh, now that's better. That's much better. 2 total new threats for the encyclopedia. Thank you for your contribution, Mr. Cultist. I would like to add one to this encyclopedia of, I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck. This game is great, and then it universally depicts the cultists as dumb. They're demon cultists! They don't get smart! If you're smart, you don't become a demon cultist. You become a devil cultist. Like, why? Who in their right mind would worship, you know, the murder fuckers that want to destroy and enslave all mortals, including you, even if you're a cultist, or the slightly not murder fuckers that just, you know, want to get some souls and aren't, I mean, they're big on the slavery thing, but, like, at least they're nicer a little bit about it. Sort of. The last 3 months of Tower served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up a base in the cellar of a local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. This is the ideal place for a secret hideout. It doesn't look very secret. Not anymore. The museum left in charge of a doddering old man who could hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Cadabras, we plunged the blade into the Crusader's back, and a glorious fight it was. I thought the Locust dude did the striking, not Mukau. Now Lord Xanthir has ordered us to strip Cadabras of everything that might be of interest to him and remove from the city. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts, and the museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that are very interesting to study. I want magic items. That sounds like magic items. I don't know, we get lots of demon worshippers in real life D&D. Pretty much all the cultists are edgelords. The truth is out. Yeah, I suppose. If you want to be more edgy, you go for demons, not devils. What's wrong with your tattoo? There's a hateful glare. Lady Minago was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Descari. There we go. Okay, there's 2. Wrest control away from that idiot Kylus, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like a rank-and-file crusader. When I bring Minago your head, all will be forgiven, and she'll remove this brand. Get out of here before I kill you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I even have Intimidate? Persuasion. Cool. I rolled a 1. And is erupt in swearing and threats at your words. Even half of what they do promise to comes true. You most likely die an unfortunate and painful death, possibly the most unfortunate and painful death on Galarian. There's nothing for me to do here. I'm leaving and just walk out the other door. You should have run when you first saw me. Never should have come here. Ooh, that boy's got some lungs. He releases a and sets his gang of slaverlings on your blood. Or your blood. Even the Templars give answering howls to their leader and surge forward to attack. Let's see here. Let's see here. One way up. Mostly melee. Spicy pastry. Hey, look, they fixed it! Yeah! I got my fucking fish biscuit bonus. Finally, it's about damn time. What's this? Vanguard Tactician. Yeah, that one. Only that once a day? Wait, really? I thought it was like once a day per X amount of Slayer. Like 1+ Slayer levels, so it should be 3. Spicy pastry. Once per day as a standard action. Oh. I guess it's for all allies, so it's good for, you know, fucking up bosses. Oh, I can't reach with that. Damn it. I don't want to just hang out. Could put Lan up there. They only have the one archer. Pew pew.
You won't survive me.
And soon they will have the nun archer. Wow. Level 7 witch. I mean, he's just a witch, right? He's not going to have much offensive magic. God, I hope. Level 7? What level are these guys? 2! 4. They made the half-orc the archer. 5. Templar of the Eye of the Devil. 2. Okay. This is fine. Here he comes. Fireball. Oh, no. Here he comes. Alright then. Oh, here he comes! God, yes, please bunch up right there. In just the perfect, the most perfect of pit distance. The pit! It's gonna be beautiful. Come on, go over here. Yes. Sure, divine flavor.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Behold! The pit! Oh, really? It has to be on a flat surface? Oh, well. Behold! Interesting. The pit. Put it right there so it gets that guy. Warp. I think they hit it. No, it's still bugged, isn't it? Yeah. It showed 14, but he also has a +3. Boo. Gosh darn it. You suck. How dare you not be in the pit? There he goes! They just get slowly yoinked inside. God damn it! Yeah, it only shows, it doesn't show their modifiers. I hate that. Darn it! Well, I almost got them pitted. Up. Whack! Into the pit! Oh, just a little bit more, come on. Ugh. Alright, well, here's the gross part. I'm just gonna have her evil eye. Does this require her to be flanking? Whenever you and an ally who also has this feature. Actually, that grants it to everybody, though, so it's not just her. I am dumb. My foot's dead. Yeah. Why not? I don't think I have anything else for her to do. Plan, dude. These guys aren't really doing anything. Oh, because they rolled. No? They had their turn. Weird. Kill. Kill hard.
Endure this.
Nice. 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 Ow! 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 Why do you have two? His favorite dish grants the same thing.
The inheritor, guide my
In the building.
blade.
Come into the pit! God damn it! Only got one guy with the pit. That guy counts too, okay.
Distract them for me.
I can't get in there.
Time to share your treasures.
Do it. Smash. Well. Blinding ring. Did it work? It says it hit, but he gets a save, right? Oh, it's based on hit dice. Oh, no save. But he is dazzled. Wow. Wow.
I'll remove
What's
this
that do?
obstacle.
Does it create a -1 penalty on sight-based attack rolls and perception checks? Alright, that's fine. He is still in the pit. Ah, into the pit! Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! Into the pit. I love it. They just scooch closer every round. It's beautiful. Hi there. Oh, I guess I'm out of range of him. Darn it. I should have scooted over. Oops. Could have gotten cleaving finish. What a shame. He's only just dead. Not
I'll
super
cut
dead.
you wide open.
Nice. Here they go into the pit. Boy. So the cool thing about Shocking Grasp is I think you have a bonus to hit if they're wearing metal armor. But electricity is. Also, a touch attack for a spell doesn't take into account the target's armor class. Just their dodge armor, or just their dodges. It doesn't take into account their armor AC. And he still missed. You only have a... No wonder you missed. You only have a +1. How do you only have a +1 modifier? Are you at like -30 strength? What? Attack bonus +1. Yeah, he has 8 strength and... Dude, you suck. Dude, you suck. Get out of here. God damn it, I suck. We all suck down here.
Cover me, all right?
You have a ranged attack? He does, except he's probably... He's not resistant to acid. You cantrip. Fantastic. This is the part where we all die because we can't actually hit him. Into the pit! Leave him be. Leave him be. Leave him be. Yes! The pit claims another victim! No pit. This guy's actually getting out of the pit. Yeah, the reason they like scooch inward is because every round they... So the pit's technically a certain amount of depth deep, but I guess it doesn't do it as like up down, it does it as side to side. So them like scooching in and out is them technically climbing the walls with athletics checks, because I still can't target him, so he's technically still in the pit. I could dispel the pit, to be perfectly honest. They're probably going to delay everybody until they are. I know I can hit him. Why the fuck couldn't Lan hit him?
Mind
He's outside the pit now. Because he's outside the pit now, and not when Lan was there. Acid, cold, fire. Damn it. Good job. Hey, where's my attack of opportunity? This guy actually have Thunder Armor focus this time? Because he's level 5 and not like level 2. Get him, Lan.
Make every strike count.
Darn it! And the friggin' witch chick has my other pack of arrows that are nice and fancy and magic. Nice. A bit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There's no room to fight.
Distract them for me.
Well, should probably dispel the pit. Good job. There's like what, a single Crusader in there, or Templar? Got him laying.
The light take you.
And now the good fun times. I still out of rage. Darn it! God, I should have fucking, instead of Greatsword, I should have done like a glaive or something with a reach. I could smack him and then, oh, reach weapon. Yes. You are dying. Why are you dying? Stop dying. It's bad for your health. Oh, you have it! I'll give those to Lan. You have fancy, probably, sort of, hopefully, doesn't get resisted. Magic. Wow, that was a good roll. Ooh. Oh shit, he's going into the pit! Never mind. He has the 11 modifier. That didn't show on the normal roll. I'm sorry, not Lan. You almost got pitted. You suck. Pew pew. Nice. Good damage. I want to go back and get my witch before coming in here, because God, I hate her so much. Or we could just leave and go to the place.
You've
that we
crossed
actually
the wrong mongrel.
and come back here later. Back. Come up here. Come up here and fight me, or I can go down there and fight him. Nice. Okay, she's not meant to hit. Darn it. Smack! 69. Nice. Oh, right, loot. Ooh. Magic. Heavy mace of fire. Masterwork composite. Masterwork. Masterwork. I think I still have some people that need daggers. Let's leave and come back here after I do the mansion thing that I was intending to actually do. Look at that glorious beardy boy. Gorgeous. Lan needs a knife. You have knives. You got your own stabbo. Translucent Soda League female, you brought us back to waking. Greetings. Hi. Begone illusion. How are you? Not who, what? Memories. You seem pretty knowing of what you're here for, if for, you know, a memory. It was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belong to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember the heroes. I myself and the other living memories, you woke us, so here we are. Pretty sentient for memories. Memories of heroes who wish to immortalize. The city wished to immortalize. Go on, touch of memory. See how they remember us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. And mystery. There should be a place like that near Neathholm. Quiet, calm, used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering the people who founded this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, how to pass on their wisdom, or show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceiling collapsed and the place didn't exist anymore. So my question was moot. Wow, that's sad. Wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Cannabis lies in ruins and But you fearlessly battle the invaders. With no thought for yourself, you have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Yay. Maybe they're like slightly resurrected or something shit, or like from the afterlife can see through that stuff. That's nice. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to demons time after time after time. Now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could you not be proud of that? Wow. Fuck you, Voljith. Why did you help me? I sensed something in you, as if it was close to me somehow, and we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil. I must do so again. Am I the incarnation of a god? Farewell! Farewell! The power that gives us the semblance of life is running out, so that we will once be again but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Bye. And she fades into the... Can I even go to the manor? It's like it's on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Oh god, right. Whoops. What the heck is a Chunibyo, Bombadil? Oh look, another. Is that a single spider? No, there's two. Ooh. But now there is one.
Treasures.
And the corpse of one.
You should have listened to reason.
Nice. Right in the face. You get to sit there and to be useless because I'm going to kill it. Yeah! God, I love the exploding stuff thing that they be doing. This is gross. But cool. Like microwaving a hamster. Now I feel bad. That was not a fun joke. I'm sorry. You spotted some enemies, but we didn't sneak by them? Or are we sneaking by them and we just spotted them first? Why, hello there! Oh yeah, we get a attack of opportunity. Well, if I knew where more of them were, I would say pit. But
Meditate on
we'll
your
just have to
mistakes.
land.
Might make you feel better.
It's an anime thing. Oh, gross. Alright, fine, if you insist. Chunibyo. And other delusions. Wow. The Japanese term, colloquially used to describe early teens who have grandiose delusions. You don't want to stand out or convince themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret power. So, people on Twitter. 8th grader syndrome. Yeah. Definitely people on Twitter.
No glory without risk.
God damn it! Fuck! No, wait, I can do it. Why can I charge through her? Ah! Okay. Pew pew. 5-foot step. Yeah, pew pew. Right, that does sneak attack damage. And he's a dex character, so his ranged touch attack is +4. Okay, that's alright. Not too spicy. Oh. So much for that.
Your cadaver.
Ooh. Evil eyes are characteristic. Yes.
You won't survive me.
There wasn't even an animation. She was just there 1 second and then gone the next. God bless you, Lan. Yeah, come over here. Come surround Kagrim. Come on. Come surround Kagrim. Oh no, I'm going to be so helpless.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That was fun. Pew pew. Got a ball, Jeff. Smack. God, that is ridiculous that applies sneak attack damage. Hey, an Elven Curveblade. Those are fucking cool. Except the part that they're elven. That part's gross. But they are a two-handed weapon that can be finessed. If you have exotic weapon proficiency. So like you can do cool and fancy blade dancing things. Which is exactly what they're for. They're for blade dancers, pretty much. Which is also an elf thing. We weave the magic into our swords. Get pseudo-maguses. You ain't special. Fuck you. Why, hello there. Your house looks surprisingly intact for, you know, demonic invasion. Hello. Ah, there you are at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost along the way. I actually fucking did. I went to the Tower of Estrad first. Sorry. Or relief is palpable even through his grousing. It's tragic to see one's house in such a starry state. It looks fine to me. I mean, there's some rubble around. Look at the stick. If I was at a few guards in my service, you know, I hope those blockheads died honorably and simply didn't flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken the thieving and rotting like ducks to water. How do you say niche? Niche. It's not niche. Right? Pronunciation. Niche.
Niche.
Oh no, there's a British version.
Niche.
Wow. Wow. Wow, that is such a cultural difference. What was that one word that I looked up a while ago that had like an absolutely broken AI pronouncing it? God, what was it? Dirigible. Hang on. Is it still broken?
Dirigible.
No! No, it's not dirigible. It's dirigible. Oh, why? Why is that broken? Dirigible. No! Like, it says that's the British pronunciation. I don't believe you. Because not even the Brits, the inventors of the English language, mangle the English language that hard. Dirigible. Why? Welcome back, Swarkle. Good to see you. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek through the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach your operatives to stay away from Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me now anyways. When you're in my house and sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. So you're giving me permission to loot you. Just not the looters. Wave a torch around or something like that, you can decide when you get there. Thank you for that. I needed to laugh about Dirigible. There's a couple of them. God, what was another one? I think at one point we looked up somebody pronouncing some alternate term for roundabout, like horrifically wrong. But I, for the life of me, can't remember because I thought about that the other day, but I couldn't remember what it was. Should we got up for a poker out of fancy manner? You're not coming with me? The very notion to think I hire guards to do my bidding just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No, no, no. I've taken my fair share of risks already today. But all the same, you look like you took the risk of coming here even though you're well aware of the dangers. And alone. Like, not even like, come with me to my manor. What is it that draws you so strongly here like a moth to a flame or a duck to water? Camellia, that's enough. Oh, it seems I hit a sore spot. Getting your valuable items at their worth for your life by going back to the miner. Mander. Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear the ruffians inside, not ask questions. Hargus glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze. In any case, you'll want to learn what all this is about You will learn what all this is about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me. So restrain your curiosity now. And then he explodes into a lich once this is all done. Spooky. Something weird's gonna happen here. Well, get on with it, or you're waiting for a special order. I shall await your signal. I mean, get on with it is a good special order. Get on with it. You wanna cure yourself, since you didn't before? That was a long act. Oh, she was only down by one. Nice. Probably save that for combat. Dirigible. Boulevard. That was it. It was like a weirdly British boulevard that like got stuck on the A. I love AI like randomly generated, not randomly generated, but AI attempting to, because like they don't tweak it, they just put in the word, and they let the AI go to work. But I guess you can't exactly tweak each and every individual one when there's, you know, 5 fuck jillion words and languages in the world. So I guess it makes sense that they just let the AI go nuts and then slap it on automatically. But like sometimes it fucks up. Like the Buchanese passport. I need to show you that. Here you go, Swarkle. God, it's 2 minutes. God, it's 2 minutes. Spoken Wikipedia. Please tell me this is the original.
Buchanese passport. A Buchanese passport is a document which authorizes our facilities.
I can feel the machine dying. I empathize with this amount of brain power.
In the kingdom of Boom Tongue, which constitutes a part of...
I think this is an AI. If this is genuinely a guy, like, doing his best English, I salute this man. But I think it's...
In order to travel from kingdom to kingdom.
It sounds like robotic and AI.
Diplomacy diplomacy and mediating were currently crucially important issues in pre-modern Bhutan chiefdoms.
Okay, moving on. I think that's an AI, because it sounds weird and roboty. But if it's not, that guy has pretty goddamn good English, though, if it's actually a dude. Even if he gets the inflections very, very weird. But I love him. I love you, random Buchinese guy on Wikipedia, if you are not a robot. If you are a robot, I still love you.
Obstacle.
That guy has a wizard hat! Cultist conjurer? He's wizardly! Bash! Nice. What's he gonna conjure? Cowardice. Pure cowardice. Yeah, go over here and kind of just keep this guy busy. Oh, he's a level 3. Yep, he's definitely level 3.
Endure this.
All right, Nino. Yeah, yeah. She probably has a decent chance to hit. Oh. You only what? I thought she had. Oh, 15. Wait. How did I read that wrong? Right, it's Lon who has like 17, 18, and fucking every goddamn stat. Big boy. Hang on, I'm coming. Yay, I have my extra 5 feet of movement speed. I'm so happy. So happy
Cover
about
me,
that.
all right?
Good chow. Good chow he did. It's good chow he did. Are you still over here? Oh, there he is. He didn't move.
Make every strike count.
Holy fucking shit. Deadsy, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Damn. Bombadil, Hobo, Hammond. Hammond's here? Hammond's quiet.
Federation formed.
Enjoy your subs, everybody. I have adorable emotes. Even though Twitch won't let me put them all on the first slot because they hate me. Thank you for the additional 1. Make it 6. Fantastic. A baker's half dozen.
Federation formed.
No, that's still just a normal half dozen. Thank you very much, Deadsy. I appreciate it. I appreciate your due. And your commitment. Your loyalty to the cause. God, please hit. 17? Ah, yes.
Federation formed.
How do you have 17 in your class? Haste? Is it haste? Is it haste? 1 whole. What?
Federation formed.
Okay, so he's got 2 from dexterity, 10 base. That's 12. 13 from haste. Is he fighting defensively?
Federation formed.
Kill! I don't know. I'm only loyal to rabies. Zeph, you're not loyal to the glorious Dwarven Empire? I mean, rabies can exist in the Dwarven Empire. We pity him and we keep him in, you know, the basement. Occasionally throwing down slabs of raw meat. Enjoy your subs, everybody. Enjoy that.
Thank you.
enjoy that mental image. Thank you, Zeph, for the 1,001 bits. One for
Stab
each
you or
spike
zap you?
in
Why
that
not
really
both?
obscure indie game that I'm referencing. Three doggies. No, 3 wolves. He's got better summoning than me. You can't have better summoning than me. Only I am the shepherd of dogs. Die. Kill him. Only why. Lady. I broke her. Thank you both very, very much. And enjoy your subs, people who got subs.
Into the fray. No glory without risk.
Alright, that's all she can do. My paladin has less to do than my fighter.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No! It hurts. Yeah, he's a level 5 wizard. That, no? Yeah, no, level 5 gets you,
Federation formed.
gets you 3rd level spells. He has... That was a Conjure Creature 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 woofs. Thank you for the gifts of Zeph. Jesus, people. Calm down. You're making my face hurt with all this smiling and happiness you're giving me. Ugh, how dare you. Damn it. No, the magic doggies. Why do they have to give the... What? Cat, why'd you put the death animation? Just have him disappear normally into the ether, never to be seen again. Instead, you have to make me sad. That... Frickin' killing spree of dog. Fairy Tales of Avestan, Notes from a Traveling Priest, Ilthiliac. By Tyron Dean. See, that's a name I can pronounce.
Federation formed.
Stop! Artificial flower. Oh, wow, those are expensive. Thank you, Dead Safe, for the additional gift. Secret Overlords, the essence of the world order. Battle of the Valley of Fire. Argon was knocked flat. Well, poor Argon. Elven notes. Page from a notebook. This text is written in ancient Elvic runic scriptic. We have a half elf. Can I not read that? I guess ancient is why. It might be Elven, but it's old. Gross. What's this? The Crusades! Why does it look like Crusades is spelled wrong there? It's not. It just looks like it. As seen by ordinary folk. Yeah, people coming through our town, stirring the pot, taking away our... Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea. I feel like I need that for my fine dwarven culinary skills. I should be looting all of these. They are worth money. One more hub for Stipe Trade. I did Twitch. Why aren't you updating? Do we have a hype train? My first ever hype train? Wow. That's awful. Hype. There's the Fearless Crusaders. Briggy the Sausage Maker. Now that's my kind of crusade. Twitch is lying. Trying to milk you for all you're worth, Dead Z. It's like, oh, just one more. Oh, good, but just one more. All you need is one more. Just... Yeah, it's Amazon, so I wouldn't be surprised. Just saying. Books. It needs to be a unique person. Really? I mean, it didn't pop up until Dead Z did that one. Use bits now. Can I use bits in my own channel? Go, 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 go. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Damn it. I got like 100 from working deep in the mines where my dwarven mitts belong. I don't think I'm close enough to that door to have opened it. But okay. Was that the only people rooting around? Just like 2 cultists? 3 cultists, sorry. The entire rest of the manor is completely barren of enemies. You just go around and loot. Everyone dodges clearly used to try and break down the door. The lock is broken and the door cannot be opened. But spooky basement. Manors always have spooky basements. Well, I appreciate you trying, Deadsy, even if Twitch lies. You can refund that last sub if you want. If that's why you did it. Can't have you being disappointed. Robbed of your efforts. By the cunning, twitchy people. Oh god, stop moving! No, cancel! I can press escape to cancel.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Noted. Oh god damn it. I hate Cunning so much. He sucks so much. Shriveling up and dying. Yup! Oh, it was an attempted yup. He has a lot of buffs. Never mind, those are debuffs. Jesus Christ, you people. Ah!
You won't survive me.
My happiness, it is overflowing. I think my body is giving me hints. Like, every time I hear a Russian accent, I have this intense desire, or, you know, horrible attempt at a Russian accent. I have this intense desire to play Stalker.
Distract them from me.
And of course, if I played Stalker, I'd be doing it. Failing attempt to gauge interest. Holy shit, she actually got a kill. Wow. Wow. Huh. Ow.
I am helpful.
God, my jaw hurts.
Am I not?
Shirt. Silver robe. Robe grants player +1 to all saving throws. Here you go. Oh, I should give that to the witch lady, just so she's not wearing rags. Also, it might be a dire sin to cover up Nino's poofy pants. Oh god! Right, ping means trap. This is fine. Sophisticated instrument of torture. The purpose of this purpose of instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can be only guessed at. What do we got? A book. It's a chair leg, a couple of glasses. I think it's the book. The books are the instruments of torture. Lord knows. You've all seen me trying to read in this game. Like, books suck. Books make my brain hurt. How dare Sweden attack me with a nuclear sub while I'm not looking? Nuclear sub. Yeah, get it? Say like a Sweden subscription. For those of you not familiar with the fine Twitch culture, randomly, like the random Twitch sub thing is referred to colloquially as a sub bomb. I think I could even set up a specific pop-up for sub bombs. I should do that. I should look that up. Quick, to the thing. Stream elements. YouTube. Become a streaming legend. You overestimate me. Sadness. Oh, let's see here. Chatbot? No. Wait, no, Stream Elements isn't my pop-up, is it? Which is my pop-up one? Stream Elements is like chat stuff. Wait, Streamlabs is my pop-up? Who would like to be authorized to steal all your data and sell it to Google? Alright, fine. Panels? I don't have a brand. My brand is me. He's Dwarf. I guess for an entertainer, their brand is them. I'm a brand. Alert box, there we go. Alert types. Yeah, I've already done this. Follow, subscription. There's a resub one now. That's nifty. Raids, merch, Cloudbot redemption. Well, I hope Cloudbot kicks the habit. Prime gifts, bits and hosting. I thought there was one that was specifically... Okay, there's probably a sub one that's, if, like... Yeah, resub, font, alert variations. Yeah, you can add alert variations where if it's like a certain amount at once, it does a specific one. If it's... Gotcha, motherfucker, yeah! Not flying around me anymore. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Another one bites the dust. You can set one for basically every month because Twitch has like that built-in thing where it's like you've been subscribed for X amount of months. So I could theoretically do one for eternity. Dun, dun, dun. I'm about to set that up, considering now there's people in here doing that. Lovely, shiny, happy people called Mayo and Deadsy. What would I even do for that?
I hope you appreciate.
Do we have like a Mimi explosion related something from one of my streams that I could put on there? Well, considering my memory span goes back all of 5 days, I don't know. That milk, ooh, just been sitting on a shelf for who knows how long. Weeks, apparently, since it's been that long. Whips and floggers. Like, I figured the torture tools over wherever they were just, like, antiques. That's whips and floggers. Lord What's-His-Face is kinky. A set of collars! Oh, no! Oh, no! Hey, magic sickle. Oh, my. Chains, cuffed, and shackles, a collection to rival a prison. Alright, either he is very kinky or needs to die for being a slaver. Hello. Lion, get him! Aw. Well, Lion gets to go first, so get him, Lion.
Endure this.
Possibly both. Kinky slavery. Only if it's consensual. There are people that are into that.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Your target path is blocked. Oh, because he has to very slightly... God damn it. You can make that. Fuck you. Fake! Pew pew! I can spell resistance. Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Of course, the weird fat rat guy is in the kitchen. Ugh. You never hit with that. What? Is she... 32? Did she actually get sundered? Yeah, she did. Okay. Okay, I like there wasn't a hit or anything. There wasn't even like a little tink, so I thought it missed. I'm like 32. How the fuck? That thing has a plus 14 to sunder armor. Damn. But her armor is so annoying. Yeah, look at her armor class now. Hello, transhuman. It hurts. Oh no, she might die. She might die. She's squishy. Well, not terribly. God fucking damn it. Right, Land's a huge boy. I didn't notice it was you at first, because like 15 people in the stupid chat have pink names.
The spirits demand
And I am used to like identifying people based on color, because I'm still used to having like 3 people ever in my stream. Yay, progression. Heckin' mood, right? I'm sure everybody does it. It's like I gotta be fast. I gotta read, which sucks. I gotta play video games, which is awesome. So I'm not reading because it sucks, because I'm playing video games because it's awesome. Pit. Not ready to pit. Are you immune to cold? Yes. Are you immune to cold? Yes. Are you immune to arrow? Yes. Get him, Lon. Kill.
Every strike count.
How'd you even manage that? Like, look at the way the arrow is facing. Land's like had to be right there. I even saw... I think I even saw the arrow go like in and then curve or something. I need to go back and look at the VOD. I'm used to identifying people based on color. No homo. No, don't take that out of context. No. Oh. Well, Jiff, what have your movement? Want the bed friend for the stream, Toodles. Goodbye, Swarkle, and thank you very much for the being here. I appreciate the company.
Take you.
Too late. If forever immortalized in the list of horrible quotes. I feel like we need to take Bombadil's advice and create a bot that just randomly spits out one of several terrible, out of context, awful quotes of mine. Damn it. I need to start using enlarged person more. Well, I mean, I can go over here. There we go. The duality of streaming. Saying that, haha, my brain works a certain way, and then getting accused of racism. Oh no. Woo! Onion soup! That sounds gross. Unless it tastes like fried onions. Fried onions are fantastic. Fuck yeah, fried onions. Look, a pot. You fat erase for onion soup. Yep, I know how that works. I swear, I've turned off tutorials at least like 7 times. I'm still here. Look, he gave me permission to loot his entire freaking house. I am taking. If you've never tried French onion soup, I recommend. Does it taste more like onions or more like fried onions? Because when you cook an, I guess, yeah, when you cook an onion, it tastes a lot better. Although I don't particularly care for a gratuitous amount of onions. A little onion's good. I like onion powder. I think I like onion powder. I have some in my kitchen. Am I really considering going into and eating a spoonful of onion powder on stream just to be sure? Brain, brain, no, brain, no, brain, no, brain, no. Please stop. No, no, no. Don't stop. Temptation. Ooh. But Fenny. It would be funny. No. No. Sounds painful. Unless you're allergic to cheese, they are often served with slices of bread floating on top with a bunch of melted cheese over the bowl. That sounds heavenly. Although, depending on how thin or thick the soup is, the slices of bread might be gross. Onions of their own are not great, where they're so great in a lot of things. Yeah. I think my, like, biggest impression of onions comes from sandwiches. Like... like I used to go to Subway a lot as a kid, or like sandwich shops, you know, on hamburgers, what have you, and they always put onions on like hamburgers, sandwiches, yada yada, but they're raw when they're on hamburgers and sandwiches. So maybe that's why I say I don't really like onions. It's because I always have had them raw, and raw onions are fucking nasty. I will admit, fried onions, fucking gorgeous. I almost said adorable. Look, if an onion wants to be cute and flaky, it can be. Who are you to judge? Cooked onions are not for eating, guys. But like fried onions I fucking love. Like when I get a hamburger, I put fried onions on that motherfucker. So goddamn good. Slap some frickin' like smoky cheese on there and some barbecue sauce. Slab of bacon. I'm hungry. Don't you have healing?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turin. Oh no.
Use. I am gonna need a restock healing. Boon. Yeah, frickin' barbecue burgers with fried onions and like bacon and shit is anywhere there is like a. I think here in America, I don't know where you're from. That's called a steakhouse or a smokehouse burger. Is like basically just a barbecue sauce, fried onion, bacon, cheese, hamburger bun. Of course, bun and hamburger itself. Anywhere there is one of those. It's mine. I get it. Nothing else. I could eat those until the day I die. They used to have a really good burger at Burger King, of all places, fast food, called the Steakhouse King. And it was so good. And then they stopped selling it. And it was so bad. Now Wendy's has a steakhouse burger. And it's so good. Go to Wendy's. Acquire a burger. Enjoy heaven. Go to heaven. I mean, that might be sooner than you think if you only eat burgers. Oh no. Oh no. Get him, Woljiff. I don't suppose I can charge him there. Nope. I can regular smack though. Do I have my cold iron sword? Doesn't matter. Well. 39 reduced damage. I don't have my cold iron sword on. Don't need it. You roll a 1. 11. Oh, she rolled a 4. A 7.
You are today's sacrifice!
Wow, she did actual damage. Miracles never cease. This game looks dope. I'm having a great time. I fucking love Pathfinder. And I love, like, CRPGs like this. They're great. Ow. This one also have Redonkulous. Yeah. Plus 14. At least I rolled a 2. RPGs are my jam.
The wrong mongrel.
And this is a good one.
You're irrelevant.
What an insult. God, that's like some fucking like YouTuber drama tier insults. Like, I'm better than you because you're irrelevant. Like, what does it mean? That's not even an insult. If you find that hurtful, you have a problem.
Into the fray.
There we go. A spoon. A silver spoon. That's worth money. Look, he said I could ransack the entire place. He gave me full permission. I'm gonna take really good. What I got over here? Nothing. Wait, a bowl. Wow. Sexy, sexy bowl. Oh shit. This looks like a boss room. Stop! It's not. But there is another abracadabra. You know what to do, Lon. Cool. Can I do like the full compliment? I don't think so.
You won't
I
survive
refuse to
me.
accept their statement.
Critically. Can you do it, Lon? Yeah. Yeah, he does do all three. How dead is it? Oh, there you
Did I mess up again?
The target of the path to the target is not
The
blocked.
Inheritor, guide my
Tiny
blade.
table corridor. I think you can vault over that. It's an acrobatics check. Get vaulting. You charge through objects if you make an acrobatics check. Or athletics. Can I grump about 5e for a sec? Yes. I really don't hate 5th edition. I just find it so vastly inferior. They dumbed down so much, but it's still fun, mostly. If you got the right people. It's fun as a role-playing game. It is not fun as a tabletop game. And I will die by those words. Although it does some things right. Like the, when it comes to DMing, I really like the range difficulty where everything just comes in increments of 5. Advantage, disadvantage, fucking genius.
Mind over muscle.
Makes things so nice and simple, but they didn't need to, like, gut feats. They didn't need to gut skill points. They didn't need to gut combat maneuvers. Ugh. There's so much shit they just scrapped they were trying to casualize it to make it appeal to more people. But I think people are smart enough. They can understand the concept of skill points and feats. Ow. 1 damage. Woo. Aw, he was being sneaky. And now he's be dead. Oh, except I'll get attack of opportunity. And now he be dead. Ow. 13. What is his armor? Or what is his... What is your hit?
Take you.
Plus 8. God damn. Yeah. Are you still sundered? No, she's not sundered. Just oof, doof, and pain. This character that I made for a Pathfinder game whose personal story was going to be all about becoming a Magebane fighter to avenge her dead husband. Right? And there was this whole big tree to go through, and then you move to 5th edition, there's like nothing. Yeah, 5th edition is alright if it has the class and subclass combo you want to go for. But if you have a character concept or an idea for how your character is going to fight and do stuff that's not an archetype in 5th edition, you're shit out of luck.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, but I was going to use her. It never happened ultimately, but then I got the chance to play a 5th edition campaign for the first time not long after. Turns out 5e has that whole thing in 1 feat that you got at first level. See, you played a human. Which feat is that? Can't think of it. I know Magus in Pathfinder. The other thing that comes to mind is Magus in Pathfinder. Because there's a... Is it Pathfinder? I think Magus has an archetype that is centered around counterspelling. It is 5th edition. I don't know. I don't care. No. Oh, it's her. Yeah. This is part where you find that Horgus is like a massive fucking horrible pervert rapist. Like, this game has taken some dark goddamn turns. What if he wants me to bring Carmela with me so he can kidnap and turn her into like a sex slave? Like, holy shit. Look, we got IKEA babies in this game. I would not put them past it. That would be some grim as fuck shit and completely on the level for how dark this game has already gotten. The GM did house rule that we got first level feats, because apparently that's not a thing. Nope. Feats in 5th edition are entirely optional. Standard rules as written is every 4 levels you get 2 ability score points. Feats is an optional rule, which is the stupidest shit. They should have just kept it the way it was in 3rd edition, where you get a feat at first level, every 3 levels, and then every 4th level you get an ability score point. Like, everybody I know, everybody I've heard of knowing that plays 5th edition always uses feats. And yet Wizards of the Coast, in every supplement, no matter what, always only ever puts out like a feat or 2. Maybe 3 or 4 if you're lucky. Like, they literally just need to make a whole-ass book supplement, whatever you want to call it, that's just the big-ass book of feats. Just a shitload of feats for people to customize their character with, and then say, yeah, we are reworking the feat rules where you get one at 1st level, 3rd level, but you still get your ability score bonuses. Yes, it will increase the general power of the party, but a good DM can compensate. Like, if you want to balance your fight, just add another enemy or 2. Pew pew. Nice. Should have moved there in clothing.
So this is how it feels.
God damn it.
This is how it feels.
Well, I mean, how close is she to being total dead? 3 HP. Well, 4 technically. I love getting crit. Kablam! Get fucked.
Into the fray.
Nice.
Cover me, all right?
There we go. That's
Stab you
more
or
like
zap
it.
you. Why not both?
Lon, before she dies.
Make every strike count.
There! Very good, Lon! Give him a taste of his own medicine. Pew pew. Are you immune? No. Pew pew. You know what? It works for me. Howdy. Ah! Fuck you! Tink.
This is how it
Ow.
feels.
Oh no! Oh no! That's AoE. Shit. We're here to help before this guy gunks her. Here you go. Woljif can take care of him. Never mind. Most every fun I've ever had with my Alchemist and Pathfinder. Mage Slayer was the name of the 1 feat. I mean, Warriors of the Coast is just shit. Come to realize that in the last few months. Yep. Like, full fucking text lands, but yeah. Yeah, Wizard of the Coast. Even in, like, Magic the Gathering, they do not handle power creep well at all. Like, there are some redonkulous cards that are escaping me. God, fuck, what was it? Like, there was one I saw the other day. I don't even play Magic the Gathering, but I could look at that and go, wow, that is overpowered as fuck. And I played, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is only vaguely similar. And I played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child, which is only vaguely similar to Magic the Gathering. And I could look at that and go, wow, that's some dumbass shit. Yeah, I know. It was the freaking, The Walking Dead, like, promo tie-in Negan card, where he was literally, like, his mana cost was reasonably low, but with his effect and his stats, he could basically was worse and more powerful than a freaking Eldrazi card. And the Eldrazi in Magic the Gathering are the cards you play that are the I win buttons. Like, they have such massively devastating effects, you just fucking win. There's like shit like that. Now, I get they're not tournament legal, but still. Oh, fuck that. All caps. The whole fan base in an uproar. In addition, the card was a limited edition promo. Yeah. People can play the... Alright, here we go. Mage Bane. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throw it takes to maintain its concentrations. You have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you. That's not so bad. I wouldn't give them a disadvantage on concentration, because that's real harsh. Especially if you take Mage Bane as a high damage melee character. But I guess 5th edition, like one of the follies of 5th edition's advantage system is they slap it on everything. There are some things like that I think would better be served as like a -5 rather than straight disadvantage. Because I'm pretty sure disadvantage roughly equates to a -8. I saw something somewhere that broke that down. And a -8 is a shitload. Like, some things it's fine with, like a single attack. But, or it might even equate to a -11, because the average, obviously, is the average on a D20. But I don't think it was quite just the average of a D20. I think there was some nuance to it, and, like, diminishing return-like thing that had to do with, you know, the fact that there's 2 rolls instead of 1. It'd be a -11 if disadvantage was halve your roll, but it's not, and that would be fucking stupid. If that's what disadvantage was, nobody would play 5th edition, because that'd be such a dumb rule. That was in a tree in Pathfinder, and there it was with no prerequisite. Yeah. Pathfinder has a bit of a problem with what the community calls brain the feat tax. In that Pathfinder has a lot of cool feats, but they're also locked behind like 2 or 3 feats that are absolutely garbage. Like, you want to get Spring Attack, which allows you to, as a swift action, taking a -2, I believe, on your armor class, or your attack bonus, I think it's armor class, for the rest of the turn, extend your reach by 5 feet. That's pretty good. It's not pretty good when you have to take a feat that gives you +1 dodge AC, and then +4 dodge AC, but only against attack of opportunities when you're moving out of the threat range of another character. That's shit when you have to take 3 feats to get that, and dodge and mobility separately are kind of meh. Like, there's a fan book I guess. It's fan-made rulebook. That's called The Elephant in the Room. Good name, too. That does a bunch of stuff that is solely designed to remove the feat tax. Like, one of the great things in it is it rolls dodge and mobility into one. So you don't get dodge as a feat and mobility as a feat that do the two separate things. You get one feat that gives you 1 AC and then 3 more if you're moving away from somebody. That's a good feat. That's a feat you would take. And then, since they're the same feat and they count as both the prerequisites, you can get lunge for 2 feats instead of 3 feats. Because 3 feats in Pathfinder is a lot. Unless you're playing a fighter, that's like maybe a third of the total feats you're going to get. Period. Like most classes, maybe by level 20, no less, get... Not most classes. Some classes get like, I want to say 9. Fighter gets 20 because it's fighter. War Priest, I think, gets like 12 or 15. Something. They get one every other level. Or every 3rd level rather than fighter getting one. Rogue can spend its rogue talents on, I think, a single combat feat. So that kind of alleviates that. But like, nah. There are so many... Pathfinder has a problem with feat trees being too many feats in there. For certain things. But then there's other feat trees that are just so goddamn destructive that you're never going to take anything else because of the feat tax, and the action economy just values these other things so much higher. And a lot of them are fucking monks. Or monk heavily incented. Like the style feats are generally good. 90% of all style feat trees require unarmed combat. Part of my ever-growing disdain for monks. The binary advantage disadvantage is absolutely the worst. It's like going from an analog knob to a 3-position digital one. I kind of like the advantage disadvantage thing for most things. Like I said, certain things would be better off with just a flat negative or positive, but the advantage and disadvantage isn't terrible. Like I like it for the ease of DMing. Because DMing Pathfinder is a complicated math problem. I don't like math. Like the range level difficulty thing where it's just things come in increments of 5. So 5, 10, 15 is normal, 20 is hard, 25 is hard, 30 is near impossible. That's cool. Disadvantage makes so you don't have to like, okay, I get a +2 because of this, and then a -1 because it's semi-rough terrain, and then he's in cover, so I get another -2 to my ranged attack, but I also have this feat that gives me a -1 because it's weapon focus, and I have a longbow, and then I'm also a ranger with the ranger fucking weapon thing that ranger gets, which gives me a +2. It's a mess. It's like just disadvantage. It's good. It's good. I like that, but it certain things doesn't work on. I tried to DM D20 Modern once and it was a nightmare. I have only heard of D20 Modern. Is it more math than Mathfinder?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's different. Smiley face. So you run Pathfinder with a whiteboard in the background. Honestly, that might help. I've been thinking of since gotta check, do the daily check. 5e tools. Since 5e tools is dead, and increasingly every day it looks like it's Wizard of the Coast meddling in it, which I guess that's technically their right, considering 5e tools is technically piracy because their books aren't open, whatever, and the information on there is technically book piracy. But still, fuck you, I'm not paying $30 for a PDF, let alone 15 of them. I was thinking of trying to DM actual Pathfinder, maybe Pathfinder 2nd edition, if 5e Tools goes down, because the only reason I really DM 5th edition is not necessarily because I can't do the math, even though I don't want to. It's because 5th edition has a lot better DMing tools. Like, 5e Tools has a thing where you just slap a monster into your little DM screen. You can keep track of, like, up to 12 of them. And there's also a little slider that lets you tweak their creature rating. So, you know, I can very easily calculate, oh, I want this lizard folk to not be CR1, I want it to be like a CR2 chieftain. Just poop the slider up. Instead of having to calculate, okay, and then with this increase, it should be another D6, and then the health would be this, but and this, but only other opposite, alternate, odd level. Ugh. Can I rush him? No. Stab! Nice. If you're an alchemist, because you get alchemist discoveries every other level. Alright, I think alchemist discoveries are...
Distract them from me.
Can be feats? Or they are feat-like. I don't quite remember. I've never played an alchemist. I almost played a rattling alchemist, because I thought, you know... I want to play a Skaven. Poison Wind Globadier. Who is that? Cultist Slayer. Oh, he is... pointy. 7. Oh, no. He's a boost. Well, I'm gonna kick him in the caboose. If I distract you for the game so much, it's fine. I like talking, even though I desperately need a drink. That fucker is 21 strength! Oh dear God! And a plus 11 to hit! Hi, focus fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Why is it getting sneak attack damage? That shouldn't be sneak attack damage. Why he get sneak? Yes, but why? I'm not flanked. I'm staring directly at him. Oh, right. First turn of combat, flat-footed. Get him, Lon!
You won't survive me.
Good boy. Oh, look at that. Look at them numbers. Good shit. Ouch. 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 The pit! No. He's technically engaged in melee. Blind. Blinding sounds good. Blind the guy with a shitload of damage. Yeah. He's only dazzled, right? Well, that's still a -1. Would... No. Almost, but no.
Tactical retreat!
Oh, ow!
No.
That guy was sneaky. I think I get sneak attack because of Madorf. Yeah. Rip. That guy hurts. That guy is fancy. I feel like how D-Modern did classes. They feel more video gamey, where you had like pseudo skill trees. I have never looked at it. I might. But I really like Pathfinder. And 5th edition is pretty much all I've ever done. I've tried to do the anime one. And I forget the name of GURPS. Nope, it's not coming. Kill! Well, you almost did it. Buddy, boya, pal, old friend is. Please don't miss. Excuse me, where's my cleaving finish? Lower round attack, isn't it? He's in range. I should have gotten cleaving finish, right? Full round attack. Make a melee attacker target as 0 fire result of your attack and make another basic melee attacker high spells, but it's gonna put within reach. Game, where's my cleaving finish? Concern it?
It should work. Is it flawed?
Did you hear about Iron Gods, the adventure path that added actual space aliens and sci-fi tech on top of Pathfinder? I mean, Pathfinder has always had space aliens, technically. The setting of Pathfinder isn't a single world like Forgotten Realms, it is the whole solar system. Where there's like 4 or 5 or 5 or 7-ish inhabitable planets. One of them is just Mars. Red. Dirty. Yep.
It's all your fault.
Pathfinder has always had a whole solar system. Hell, fucking 5th edition. Forgotten Realms technically has a whole solar system. It's just usually like the meat and potatoes of all the stuff goes on Toril. And they rarely touch on ever the other planets other than really that they're just there. But Golarion has like all of that shit. Like you can just zoop and planet hop in like a city if you wanted to.
The Inheritor, guide my
I think.
blade.
Go for their hearts!
Good job. Yay. I am wasting ammo. Oops. Do you have resistances? God damn it.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, Woljif is dead. Okay.
The light, take you.
I don't think Pathfinder touches much on the planets, the other ones, other than like just having lore tidbits and a couple of cities and races from there. But that's still more. Like most of what happens goes on Golarion, but some happens on the other stuff, which is as opposed to oh hi. I don't think I could hit from there. As opposed to Forgotten Realms, where like 99.9999999 is Farron or other planes. We're dying. Did you have anything cool on you for being a huge fucker? Nope. Oh god, he's a Kukri Slayer. Ew. Ah, min-maxing crit, you dick. Just like a player would. We need to rest. Definitely. We go rest in the bath? Do we need like bedrolls? We got that. We'll just all, we can all huddle up. Okay. Auto assign. All right. That's a lot of corruption, Jesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's all of them. Spicy pastry. I do like the 5 movement speed. 5 movement speed.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom.
Please don't kidnap dogs. That's a terrible idea. Ow, my corruption. Yeah. No incident. Good. I'm using the arrow keys to move my camera. WASD works. Alright, where can we go to from here? The big doors seem like big stuff. There's one over here I haven't gone to yet. Alright, that's a locked one. Ooh. Never mind. The way forward is here. Oh! I think I just panic skipped 2 people's turns. What the fuck is that? A babu. 10 damage reduction. 12. Ow. Okay. Am I supposed to be here yet? Like, there's some sassy dudes. Long spear. Yeah, the question now is, do reach weapons have their 5-foot dead zone? Because a normal Pathfinder, if you have a weapon with reach like a glaive or a long spear, it can only hit 10 feet away. And I don't think you can actually use it at 5 feet. That's a weapon property, I can't mess over that. Because I have a long spear. I picked up a couple. Definitely sold them. Ooh. Look. Quads. Nice. Nice. Let's not. Damn it. Well, that's still 1 turn at least. Here he comes! Why does everything have sneak attack? Okay, kill him. Murder. Hi. By footstep. Smash. Smash. God damn it. One. Kill. Problem is, I only had 1 shot of cold iron ammo left. Oops. Oh, there's another one. Where's that? Oh, God. I think that was right before I went in here, and I unconsciously quick saved and didn't notice. The pit! Oh, that's a tiny one. Wait, why is this one huge? Medium. Are you sure? No, they're the same. This one just has plus 12 claws. Okay. What's your reflex saves? Decent. Pit. Shit. The pit! Praise the pit! Holy shit, I got him! Yes, get in the pit! Oh my god, there's another abracadoodle. Praise the pit! All hail Iron Jesus! Praise Randy, our Lord and Savior. Please feed Kagrim a potion. Don't die.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, definitely.
It should work. Is it flawed?
There we go. You have spells, right? Not anymore. Oh no! I made myself big and now I am in the pit! Shit! I increased my size! Oh no. Oh no. No, there I'm going in the pit! Oh no, I died in the pit! The pit has consumed me! Oh, my hubris. Oh. Woe is me, for I have succumbed to my own hubris. After I buff myself, too. God damn it. The buff is why. Sheila might die. I might die. We might die. Please kill Lan. Oh, God. He doesn't have his thing. Oh, fuck.
Endure this.
He endured it. No. Back home. Move. Yeah, action. Yeah. The hubris of the pit. The pit comes for your cock, Enos. What? Save for posterity. Oh no! Please tell me that didn't work. Wait, that's him. Oh, that's really good. Never mind, we're good. We're not! He still has a +10, but... No, no, no. God, if you are immune to sneak attack, I'm gonna rage. No, okay. You have cold iron daggers, right? No. It's not a dagger. So he'll be down 5 damage a hit, which is not worth it. I would say maybe I slap that on. Why do you have double slice if you have no strength? Finesse training doesn't allow you to add your dexterity to things. Does it? Apparently it does, because that's at a +5. Huh. Extract the damage rolls in your offhand. So there's a melee attack. She adds her dexterity modifier instead of her strength modifier to the damage. Okay, so I guess anything that would allow them to add their strength modifier automatically adds their switches to dexterity. That should be a bit more clear. My two-handed fighter, my two-weapon fighter in one of my Pathfinder groups does not have double slice, specifically because we thought it didn't apply to finesse training. And yes, weapon finesse in feat tax group that I play in also does this. Or rather, you can get finesse training through the Path of War book as well. I think is what we use there. I thought that was exactly what it did. I just read rules as written, really. And rules as written... Like, either you don't need double slice, because this already does it? No, it says instead. Am I the dumb one? This will melee attack with a dagger, add dexterity modifier instead of strength. And... I guess you could, yeah, this should really read as you replace any mention of adding strength modifier with dexterity. But like, if you read these as separate effects, 100% independent of each other, this does one thing, this does another. It's like, this would allow you to add your strength modifier to the or your dexterity modifier instead of the strength modifier that you... Wait, no. Brain, come on, work. I know how to explain this. It's just not coming out right. This just says add your strength damage roll bonus to your offhand. Yes? I guess it would read as that, and I'm the dumb one. It doesn't say only your main hand. 'Tis I who am the stupid. I still think it should say if you add your dexterity, or if you add your strength modifier, then replace it. Just for, you know, extra clarity for the stoopy.
Cover me, all right?
God, we need to get him cold iron if we're 10 damage reduction. It's only at half health, and there's another one in the pit. Oops. I really should have done the attack one. Oh god, the other one is getting out of the pit too. Oh no. And that guy's getting out of the pit too. The pit has failed us. We are weak. We still have the evil eye. Yeah, for 30 seconds. Oh, magic. Study. 5-foot steppy. Problem is, if I move her over here, she will get sucked into the pit. I think we die. We definitely die, because Sheila's permadead now, and I don't have $6,000. I still have one scale, but I kind of want to save that for crucial moments, not a battle I can reload in the middle of. Okay. This is right before the door, yes? Yes. Alright, so what can I do for this? Heal more. Cougars are martial? They're exotic. I could pre-buff a shitload. Or I can come back later. There are 2 level 7 hard-ass sneak attack hitters in there. And that is a wee bit redonkulous. I think since I'm not on a time limit, I just want to come back. I am not sure I have the gold to do that. I could do it if what's his fuck had cold iron daggers. Like that would be enough of a shift. I think I could do it. Let's go do that. Let's go back to the thing. I can buy a cold iron daggers. I need to ask my Pathfinder DM. Am I dumb for thinking double slice and weapon finesse didn't apply to each other because they were separate feats? And I usually generally assume separate feats means entirely separate non-meshing effect unless it specifically says that. I'm fine. I'm not upset. Roll for encounter. Oh. No. It's just spiders. An 18 is spiders, an 11 is spiders, everything is spiders.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
I love you, Lan. Continue being amazing. Get him! Scuba him! Nice. I like that he slowly got consumed by his own blood and then fell over. Look at how twitchy that spider's getting. Well, it should be. Charge! Oh, that one's level 7. How much damage did what's his face do? 15. 33 total? 22. At least it's 40. Huh. Can't view the stats of it. It's too dead. Oh. Snowball! Never mind. God damn it.
The light take you.
Get him, Woljeff!
Cover me, all right?
Oh, sweet Jesus, why? Oh, another one. Yes, that one's 3. That one's 3. I'm a spider. And her gigantic children. And again, I'm bigger than my mom, so makes sense. Got him, lad! Yeah. It probably would have helped the last fight if I didn't accidentally, like, out of surprise, fear, and, future self channeling fear to the past self, skip 2 of my people's turns. You know, that thing. And I make a 5-foot step in between them. 5-foot step. And smash. And smash. Am I really not in range? Yeah, Grim. Do the thing. 5-foot step. Attack. Use sword. Why not? Oh, come the fuck on, game. I can't turn my 5-foot step if I make it doing the special thing into movement. Yeah, no, see, it already consumed a move. And I'm just out of range of everything else. Ugh. Ridiculous. Go get him. Have at the slightly less fast.
Again.
This is just out of range. It's like 6 feet probably from both of them. If there were a measuring device in this game. Ugh.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Now then. Yeah. Literally a foot away.
Mind over muscle.
Ouch. It hurts. What time is it? 9:30. Does this heal everybody? Yeah. 26 points of damage plus 1d6 for every 2 paladin levels beyond the first. So 2d6. That's pretty good. 2 big ol' AoE heals. Right!
Into the fray!
I know it doesn't do anything, but it's shiny.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Got a GIF. Wah. Wah. Yeah, there's a big mommy spider there. Okay. It's not even like fierce giant spider or giant spider. Just giant spider. Throwing a lich's flag through and not immediately kill it. There's liches in this game, huh? Noted. Hello.
I'm all ears. You won't survive me.
Surprise round. Come out, friends. It's time to do glorious battle. Oh, that was my wizard. I thought that was Sheila. Glorious battle! Stay behind the people. Oh, hi there. Is there just one of you? Get him, Len.
Endure this.
Look at my boy go. He did it. He turned into meat. I'm not sure any of them are gonna come to. Never mind. Whoa! Get him, Sheila.
You should
Get
have
a
listened
Nino.
to reason.
Get him, Lan. There you go, Lan got him. Get him, me. Get him, worthless piece of shit. God damn it. Of course it's her. Of course! Doink. Why does it tell me I need to go there? Didn't they give me a quest that said, hey, go find the amulet? Do I have the amulet? Did I pick it off those guys or something? I have a ring. You there, buy my shit. I should probably do that guy's conversation, but I don't wanna. Oh, now that's a nice chunk of change. I could afford stuff. Holy shit. Hey. Master dagger, normal dagger. Right. Anything else I want to sell? Remove fear is fine. Ray of sickening. Protection from law and good. I'm gonna keep the communal one just in case somewhere, somehow, there's a big-ass pack of devils. Which there very well could be, because, you know, big-ass demonic incursion. Their sworn mortal eternal enemies might come in to, like, say, yo, no. What's this? Because a cantrip deals 1 additional damage die per die rolled. I guess that doesn't really matter, because cantrips are, like, 1 die, usually. There's one cantrip does like 2d3. The rest of them are 1d6 or 4. I guess you can use reach weapons within 5 feet. Or the booby had... That 1 feet. That makes it so you can use reach weapons within 5 feet. Hello, Bo. Long time no see, bud. Did your programming stall there for a little bit, my friend? Hello, welcome back. It's me, still doing stupid stuff. Oh no, he doesn't sell more potions. Oh no. Riot, we're trapped in a city. Is there a limited supply of potions? Oh no. See? 200 bucks for books. It was great. Good to loot the entire library. I haven't played this game in so long. You mean? This game came out like 4 days ago. Everybody seems to think Wrath of the Righteous is a DLC for Kingmaker. No, it's a whole other game. And I find it funny how many do. They're like, oh wow, it's DLC. It's like, no. Actually, it's a new game. By the same makers on the same engine and the same system with the same gameplay. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to see it. Protection from Chaos Communal for only 150 bucks. That sounds good. It's a whole new game. Yep, it's made by the same company on the same engine. It's still Pathfinder. It's still the same mechanics. It's still literally... everything is the same. It's just a different story and different characters and stuff. It's good. The pit. Oh, we can get the pit spell. 13 scrolls of mirror image. Is it still 30 bucks? I think maybe 40. $50. I mean, I'm like, what, a third of the way through chapter 1, if even a fourth, and I've been playing for 21 hours. Although, 2 hours of that was me going back in time. Because in the first stream of this, my chat bullied me into doing a meme stream as a kitsune. as this monstrosity. God, he's terrifying. Alright, I forgot about that. Don't worry, most people have since blocked it out of their memory of the sheer horror that was Rabies the Fox. I kind of want to buy some Scrolls of Haste just to give my wizards the spell right now. How many chapters are there? Probably 4 or 5. I don't know. I like that. I think Kingmaker had 5 chapters. But the last 3 chapters, I believe, were shorter. Because for Kingmaker, you have your, like, starting area once you get past chapter 1, which is killing the bandit lord. Chapter 2 is you have access to basically the entire map, or at least 80% of the map. And you can go around and do all the side areas there. And then chapter, like, 3, 4, and 5 unlock smaller parts of the map with a couple of areas, so it's not, like, quite as... Once you do all the side content in chapter 2, if you do bash through it all there, the game quickens in pace because there's not as much to do in the further chapters. This game, though, it seems like the map of the city is entirely chapter 1. And then there's, like, a greater... That's what it sounds like. Maybe it ends after the city, which would suck. It seems like there is a greater, larger area that's not just the city of chapter 1 that you can also explore. So effectively, there's 2 maps in this game instead of 1. Speaking of stuff that's so broken you always take it, one of the fun discoveries you can take in an Alchemist Infusions that lets you use on distribute your self-targeting spells. So if you have enough spell slots, you can let everyone have haste. You mean the one that lets them use their spells on other people? Yeah, every alchemist takes that because then it just turns them into a normal caster. And, like, why wouldn't you? That's incredibly good. Normally, alchemists can only use their spells on themselves. Which is dumb. They should really just get the, They should really just be able to use their spells on everybody by default. Expensive. I like the flavoring of their spells being self-targeting by default. It works for flavorings, I guess, but there's like nothing that says an alchemist can't force-feed another guy a potion. And force-feeding somebody a potion, at least in this game, is already a standard action. Most spells, when cast on other people, are also standard actions. So, like, eh. Hurricane Bow would be nice for Lon. Another 1d8 damage. Or no, wait. It ups it from 1d8 to 2d6. We'll save those for our boy. They're not potions, though. Any non-alchemist who drinks one gets sick. Yeah, but why? Like, how do you tailor a potion to only work on yourself? But not other people. Old person probably does not work on giant fucking red, horrible, cornite blood demons. Something about using your internal arcane energies to activate it? I guess? I don't know, I'd still like to... What is this? That looks like a pit. Over a thin layer of ground and a molten glass that cools quickly. Creatures of the area take 1d6 points of fire damage for every 2 cast levels and become entangled until they make a successful athletics or strength, athletics, or mobility check. Any creatures in the area that makes a successful reflex save takes half damage and is not entangled. That sounds like a good pit to me. Look, I think it's nifty, and if I was able to pass one of my colleagues' college courses by writing vignettes focused on my alchemist. Wait, what? I was able to pass one of my college courses by writing vignettes focused on my alchemist. Did you just submit D&D fan fiction about your character? Took a creative writing course. Oh my god, you did. Holy shit. You know? Honestly, I'd probably do the same thing. If I... Oh, spiked pit. Oh, pit. Okay, I only need 2. I'd probably do the same thing. I would call myself a good writer. So if I were taking a course on it, or like just a creative writer, like write about whatever the fuck you want, it'd be fucking fantasy adventure. Probably some self-insert, not self-insert, but like insert some of my own OCs. Baleful polymorph. 1 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, you fish. Is the magic words for baleful polymorph, because I think it turns you into a critter, of which one can be a fish. There we go, Cold Ice Strike. That thing's great, because it's a swift action. Anything else I want to blow all my money on? One of the other people copied the plot of an anime called Aldnoah Zero Wholesale. That sounds like plagiarism, though. Like, writing fanfic about your own character is just you, like, you know, referring to your own shit. Ooh, this one's purple 1d3. Just copying an anime sounds like plagiarism. Like those people who pass a poetry class by quoting song lyrics. Acid Pit! The Pit. I'm like anything with pit in the name. Or that could reasonably be maybe a pit. Except I didn't buy the one that could have reasonably maybe have been a pit. Oh well. Animal growth. Ooh woo. Ah! No! No! Get it out! The funniest part was when we had to rewrite a scene from Star Wars Episode 3. The professor's words, we were to turn it into a good scene. Which scene was it? Do I dare ask? Ugh. Wand of Molten Orb sounds alright. Oh. Okay, before I forget, I need to get Wojak some... Go get him those cold iron daggers. I think I can do the... I think I can do that room with the bows. If... Well, Jeff has cold iron. Because his sneak attack is beefy, delicious, scrumptious damage. I wish you could text search, though. Like, my only complaint here. Cold iron. He has a cold iron masterwork dagger. Yeah, but just one. I suppose I could convince you to melt down a sword and make it into 2 whole daggers. Does he not have a normal cold iron dagger? Yeah, he just has cold iron masterwork stuff. I guess one of his daggers being cold iron would be fine. This is where Anakin confessed having committed mass murder. But not just the men, of the women and children too. Yeah, that was pretty awful. Not just the men. Getting sweaty, but the women and the children too. I don't know why I imagine him like being horribly sweaty and like hyperventilating. Because he was he? Anakin, it wasn't the child murder scene. Sand people. Can I get just like a picture of him? Oh god, he is sweaty! Oh, he's even got the downturned face, like lowbrow staring. Oh god. Is the edgy badass glare, like what the fuck? No. George Lucas, no, don't. I think this guy actually sells normal cold iron, just cold iron masterwork. Look, no good dwarf is gonna be caught selling non-masterwork. Merry-go-round, it's a flail! Wow. Nunchaku. Smasher. What a good name for a weapon. Oh, he says a +1 trident. Butcher of Undead. Ah, that is really expensive, though. For just a +1 Great Club that also only deals +1 more damage. If it was like a +2 when it came to Undead, that'd be different. I could give him a Cold Iron Masterwork short sword. He would lose out on damage on the thingy, though. I think. I think that's just the one dagger I'll have to do. I mean, it's still gonna be some damage that's not reduced. And you know, that's okay. And that's still the fancy Curveblade. Oh, the fight probably would have been better if I had given Lan actual ammunition. You don't get that. Okay, I'm gonna go shove those in the stash. I don't think I have anything more I want to sell. We will go back, tough up and buff up, and then smack after we rest. It makes merry, and it goes round. Yeah, true. Like, haha, I'm so happy to be beating the faces off my enemies. Future pits. Do you know Snowball? Do you know Spiky Pit? I want to keep the Spike Pit scroll for actually using. What was I going to do in here? Came back to the inn to do some other things. I don't remember what. You're gonna cook the spicy pastry. What happened to me? Yeah, I got +7. Fuck off. You can help me though. Everybody can help me, but you can help me. Let's do this. But really, you're not even having him help. He can help. There's no night watch. Come on, scroll friends.
It's not that I miss the creatures from my old hunting grounds in the caves. But back there, if a beast didn't eat you for lunch, you could eat it instead. It doesn't work like that with demons.
Yeah, you can probably eat demons. Probably a really bad idea, but, you know, you could. Okay. I was doing something else in here. I thought... Oh, yeah, stashing shit. Just in case. Dwarf, please. Just gotta get in those extra few little leggy steps of exercise. Hello, Ninja Cat. Hang on. We can scuba time the loading screen. Go, go, go! Oh god, there's no loading screen. There it is, go! And I didn't choke. Ugh. Never mind, here it comes. Don't inhale water vapor. Do not try this at home! Eh. There's no ice in there. That was room temperature and kind of gross. If you worship corn, you can probably eat demons. If you worship the Vorgod, you can eat demons. He's called Rovagug. Hey, look, a demon! It's a Minotaur.
Are we in trouble yet?
You know, you must do land. Here you go. More arrows! How many uses do I have of that? 150? Oh, it's separate. I was hoping it'd just be a big 150.
Make every strike count.
He's got a cold iron thingy. Got him! Yeah! Good job. No, we must save the pit. I'm pretty sure the shear is going to hurt worse. +8, yeah. Alright. First round bullshit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh. So close. Can she charge to it? No, you can charge it there. She actually does damage. He has no armor, wow. I don't think I can hit from back here. You cantrips. Can I ping it for 2 damage and kill it?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No. No. Here it comes! Wait, it skipped its turn? Huh? 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 Oh, surprise round. Right, it doesn't get a turn.
Distract them for me.
It doesn't get to live. Look, I know it's the biggest meme craze, but I don't think the face down S ups position quite works like that. Just saying. Face down, ass up, that's the way I like to Bahamut. It works. Did I not get my turn before? What happened to my turn? I'm still standing there.
You won't survive me.
Ooh. It's not Bahamut, it's Baphomet. Have I been saying Bahamut this whole damn time? I feel like I've been saying Bahamut this whole time. Which is wrong. I don't even know if Bahamut's in
cut you
Pathfinder.
wide
Squishy. Is it Burdacci, or like Bardachet? Oh, cool. There's a follow camera. How'd I do that? Double click? Oh, cool. Burdacci pronunciation. Bardich. Ah, come on, Google. It doesn't have the auto-pronounce shit. Oh, we can go to one of those really cringy pronunciation YouTube channels. How do you pronounce Bardich? Bardish? Bardish. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna continue to call it a Bardachet, because I'm never gonna remember Bardish. I've apparently cursed Toki's chat with Hobo asking him to play La Mulana. Oh no, my memes are escaping. Don't make him make you... Or wait, don't let him make you do it for free. At least $9. Like, he bribed me to play that terror. So there's a a very, very difficult platformer called La Mulana. Like, that is one of those games that's a deliberate rage game. Hard, you know, out of left field bullshit around every corner. I refused to play it until Hobo and Mayo conspired to pay me $9 whole to do it. And oh, the experience it's been. Oh, the experience has been. Ugh. It's just like, go look up like a review of La Mulana probably. And it'll just be, don't play this. Don't ever play it. Don't touch it unless you have nothing to lose. It's the Dark Souls of platformers. I quit! Help me. Help me. Okay, back to the murder room. We have a new knife, though. So that's good. Okay, this girl lady. I think communal, evil, and... they're both deflection. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll do this. Bardiche nuts, really? Really? Man, so I got some off-brand peanut butter. I forgot to check what brand it was, but it's probably local. I'm never going back to name brand peanut butter again, because I bought the chunky kind. And, like, when this brand does chunky, it does chunky. There's more chunk than there is butter, but the chunks are also, like, super finely crushed up. And it's so good. It's so good. It's also very sweet, which is surprising, because you think that means they use more sugar or something in it. But it's also a lot, like, 70 less calories than other brands per 2 tablespoons. It's nice. Okay. Communal bullshit. I can put that in your spellbook? Oh, hell yeah. That's a good buff then. That's a really good buff then. I can just smack that on and 2 deflection bonus and saves versus every fucking demon and cultist I meet. Okay. What else? I wish I could put Bless Weapon on his offhand. All critical threats against evil foes automatically confirm. That is a gamer move. I might put Bless Weapon on my Master at Greatsword just so it hits. Although I do have the Cold Iron one, and I don't think it's that. Do I want the extra +1? +8 to +9. I kind of do. They had what? They had 19 armor? That's alright. That'd be a 10. But I feel like this is one of those fights where I have to make sure every little bit counts. Meaning land. Roll. No? Ah, fuck. He can't use that. It's personal. Well, that was wasted money. Good thing they were 25 a pop. The pit. Do we do the spiky pit? I think we do the spiky pit. Not just the pit, but enhanced pit. Excuse me, I have peanuts in my throat now. Peanuts. Peanuts. Not that. No. Bad chat, bad. Look, it's really chunky and thick, and it kind of just gets stuck in there a little bit. Ow, my ears. No. What else do I want to buff myself with? I buff myself. I think I have a somewhere. I thought I had a bunch of bear strength. Or bull strength. I ain't seeing it. I am still missing one of my scrolls from before. I think the game tends to sometimes eat some of my items. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Can you cast any buffs? Yes, on yourself.
Who, me?
You require my unbiased opinion?
I hear the voice of the spirit.
Send in the punching bag. Okay.
We will win this war.
Honestly, just in case I almost sort of accidentally go in the pit, resistance is actually not a bad option right now. Now, I kind of want to aggro them and put the pit right in front of the door.
Rely on me.
I also don't have sight of them, though.
Don't mind me. I'm here. Where else would I be?
Always be ready for the worst.
Hang on, go get him. Fuck that fucker up.
Endure this!
To you too. Okay. 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 Shit. Oops, I should have delayed her. It's fine, she still goes before the visible one. Why didn't Lon get to go? Did it skip his turn? Lon. Lon, no! Oh god. Lon, no! I think it skipped his fucking turn. What the fuck? Great. They hurt my baby. Go. You don't hurt my baby. Land, sweetheart, I genuinely, very, very hope you have the not die thing. All right, you didn't die anyway.
Make every strike count.
He does not have mobility.
Right. Take you.
Dodge! Oh, there's the other one. It's time for the pit. Oh, they're all right there. They're all right there.
Time to share your treasures.
God, that dagger was a good investment. 18 instead of 10. Or 8. Are you ready, kids? Into the pit. Darn it, if I went first, I could try and cleave them. Because I do have mighty dwarven cleavage right now. The pit! Oh shit, it hit them all! That's actually not that great. I want at least one of them to be outside the pit. Bye! It's okay, we can gather around. Zoop. There they go. Into the pit. Really? They take reduced damage? I didn't know falling damage got reduced. Because it technically doesn't count as... No, it does count as falling damage. No, it doesn't. It's just it deals a certain amount of damage per thing. Into the pit! Hmm. But I don't know why it's not putting them directly after her. But I very much hope that doesn't mean they get to go first. Oh, what a fun time we're about to have. Well, they're not helpless, I don't think. So, murder.
The spirits demand your blood!
Gotta use the thing. Hey, Lon. Or not Lon, Woljif. They're down.
Right?
Get him. Yeah. Get him out of the way so he can't sunder my Sheeler. And I don't suppose he counts as helpless right now?
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Ugh. Smite! I'm gonna make a mistake by turning that off, aren't I? Let me turn it back on. I don't think that works, but...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yay! If I move here and I manage to kill one of them, I think that gives me my cleaving finish. Nope. Mad cause bad. Yes! 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 God bless you, attack of opportunity! Yeah! And it was a crit! Boom! Get fucked! Cleaving finish, baby! Line that boy. It has spell resistance. That has a lot of spell resistance. Ah, what a... Yay. Oh, we got plenty of time to kill it. Never mind, armor class. I love this game so much. Time to die.
Or zap you. Why not both?
We did it! Oh yeah, that was the boss room. Okay. Cool. That was a lot easier than the last time. Probably because I didn't skip 2 turns and get it. Crit stuff. Yeah. Can I loot these guys? Oh, come on. They got weapons. Can loot this guy. Nice. Give Horgus the signal. L. Ooh. Well, I wanted a short bow for what's-his-face, but I didn't want to pay 400 bucks for it, so there we go. What is it? What does it mean? Short bow of code? Grants the wearer +1 bonus on attack rolls against chaotic creatures. That's surprisingly good. For him. Can you use short bows? No. Problem is... Oh, yeah! Right, he's getting a -2 from dual wielding. So this is a +11, and it still does sneak attack damage. As long as I'm within 30 feet. Hey, Lion, you mind sharing? That's not actually that bad and if I use it instead of him, you know, Ray of Colding. And if I use the Cold Iron ammo, bada bing, bada boom. Aw. What are you getting a natural armor class from? Oh. That's not an amulet of natural armor. Oops. Just shares the model. It's counterfeit jewelry. Derek's Sunhammer. Is this fantasy Gucci? No, give me the girl to add to my collection. Whoa, no. Why the basement's locked? My secret door remains it open. Fantastic. It wasn't too late. Why is she going? Oh no, weird shit's gonna happen, isn't it? Family secret's about to be revealed. It's so thrilling. Why am I over here? Alright. Guess I'm not the main character anymore. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I could have found the door before he does the thing. Picture of me as a child. Hello. Painting is right where I left them. Very good. Hogwarts Scribe, thanks you for your help. There's something off about the painting in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gorham family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. Probably because it was painted like 50 years ago? Of course it doesn't look like me. I'm 60. I was 12 when that was painted. What? The portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elven woman and a little girl who bears the striking resemblance of Camellia. Is this where we're gonna figure out what the fuck Camellia is? So you've noticed there's no point in hiding it. Florence is silent for a few moments. Oh, she's your daughter. And you're not the real one. Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Gwyrm. Prepare to die, Horgus Gwyrm. Huh? Camellia is your daughter? Illegitimate, that is to say. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or a daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother Iris was a half-elf of humble Orgigans. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners, and thereby plunge into insignificant. Iris did not protest. We successfully hid our connection. Your gardener was a noble? Usually that's preserved for the common folk, I thought. Iris not protest. We successfully hid our connection. When Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendip knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. For years, not telling me what a terrible father I had. I mean, you still took care of her. You just hid that from her. That's not being a terrible dad. It's weird, but... I want to tell you something. My daughter was wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I had the best teachers and books. Brought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? Yeah. So who the fuck is you then, if you're not Horgus? You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares much about the Gwyrm name. That he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I will always be grateful for my father has done everything for me. Even if the Bennett Society disapproves of some of his decisions, would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion? I mean, I guess, but why isn't he Horgus Gwyrm? Who? Her real name is Darian Witt. My parents were servants of the real Gwyrms. Wait. What? So, wait, what the fuck? He just told me that he didn't want the Gwyrm family name to be tainted by commoner blood, and is now just telling me that he's a commoner, fucking... like, permanency alter-selfed into Horgus himself? Or at least the spitting image. My parents were servants of the real Gwyrms at their mansion. Oh no, it's because the kid in there doesn't look anything like him. So he's not polymorphed, he's just using the name. I always suspect magic. Magic is tricksy like that. At the mansion in the East Ridge of Mendip, the Gwyrms are generous and noble but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. Wait, so you like... He liked the Gwyrms so much when they fucking killed themselves off, he took the family name. When I was 10, I used to play the guard with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said it was Horgus Gwyrm. That's the whole story. Interesting. The heart-wrenching tale, it never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You're in no position to judge me. Oh, she's being sarcastic. You're right, I'm not. Or maybe she is. You're just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. That is true. But doing wrong, people deserve to know the truth. The golden opportunity fell right in your lap. There's something shameful about seeing the jet. Yeah, maybe he did it because he thought he would be, he would get everything there. I mean, I fucking hate lying, but he didn't do bad. Other than being probably an asshole of a shrewd salesman, but that's fucking everybody that's a wealthy merchant. Yeah, expecting a much stronger reaction. Yeah, okay. I don't like to ensure that your claim about not anyone heard is... I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gorms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would have definitely had transferred ownership to them. You committed a crime, and since then you have tried to atone, but let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you. It's true. How'd you know this? I made some mistakes as a child. Mine was more serious than yours, indeed and in consequence. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. So if the paladin says you're good, you're good, but that's not the lawful answer. I wonder if she'll end up falling because she's not... Yeah, she's awful not lawful for a paladin. I wonder if that's a story beat. If I like have a dilemma where she loses her paladininess and just at the level her as a fighter or something. Huh. If we to speak openly about the secrets which I have kept all these years, I have been hostage to them my entire life. This is good music. I like it. Strange as that sounds. It's like to live your whole life under someone else's name. When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus, the condescension most of all, the pity on his face. His smile is what called me to join him in his games. The differences of our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind, and the demons killed him more than not me. Yes, but that's not what it said, but true. Killed him and not me, and I thought it was a gift from fate. I seized the good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to a vast fortune, on that day, life was fair. So he was just a little asshole. But, you know, kids are little assholes. Fortunately, it took many years to see the generosity behind the condescension. I feel my compassion behind the pity. And feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel it for my... Even when I didn't feel myself his. Friend, yes, okay, cool. I never accepted his hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But now what could I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name, and allow it to sink into oblivion? And my friend... Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shaked his head. I bear the name of Horgus Gwyrm, says Horgus, with pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on the battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. I still serve Horgus Gwyrm, Horgus says. Horgus. Alright, well, I'm not going to be an asshole. So why the fuck do you wear the amulet of non-detection then? If she's just a normal fucking elf, why do you have Spooky Snack amulet? Keeping secrets is easiest when you don't know about them in the first place, or if you possess the unique ability to selectively forget information, like me. What was I saying? Never mind. Huh? Nenio's weird. Keeping secrets is even easier if you're dead. Alright, so the vampire possibility is still on the table. If she's 1/4 elf, she probably ages close... Yeah, no, half-elves age relatively close to humans. They only live a little bit longer. Right? Pathfinder, half-elf. Race ages. Pathfinder reference document. Half-elves live twice as long as peoples. Roughly. A little less. So maybe it's not as weird. It's not so weird that she hasn't aged any. No, but that couldn't have been actually her in there, because if that was her, then that means that... I'm dumb. I was thinking since she was, Is that the painting? I'm looking at that one. I'm dumb. Yeah, that might be her. Oh, right, because her mother. I'm fucking stupid. Of course, she looks like her mom. Oh, brain. What do you plan to do now? First and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I've kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment. They serve no purpose now. My ravaged home is likely to be picked to the bone, and the secret room will inevitably be discovered, but I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone. Prepare to die! $1,000. Alright. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Mainly, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Take her if you want! She's still trash. Doesn't answer Horgus, but it has a smile lingering on her lips. Clearly, I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face, as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question, and then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Grimm's. Please don't off yourself. Oof. Oof. And just like that, he's gone. 400 experience. Nice. Alright then. Tiny. He's just gone.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, magic breastplate. I love magic breastplate. Sorry. Something caught in my throat again. Scorch flames and burn canvases. No one will ever know what they show. That's that then. Thank you for your help and farewell. Watch over Cornelia. She will sit at the inn doing nothing because she is ass. 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 Gross. And ass. Ass. How close are we to leveling? Not. I like levels. What is this? Breastplate +1. Oh. Man. Kind of sucks that there's no one to use that, huh? Like... If I were not a dwarf, perish the thought, I know. Horrible. If I were a dwarf, equipping that breastplate would lose me 1 armor, but it would give me 10 movement speed back. If I weren't a dwarf, I would do that. But since I'm a dwarf, it remains 20. Because 10 extra movement speed is pretty damn nice. Especially if you're positioning for good cleaves. But that is not a thing. Because I am dwarf. Can I just go back? Like, literally just out back. Or around the side. There's a road right there. That would have been faster. Game, please. Well, it's gonna take me all the way back around. Oh, come on. There's a road right there. Fuck you. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to go back. We will rest, get our spells back, sell some stuff, spend some money. And then I believe that will be all for today, because it is about time to go. And I need like 10 minutes to cook before I have actual Pathfinder tonight. Ooh. Tomorrow, we're going to go fuck up the market square, because I still need to clear that, now that I have blessed weapons and the ability to move you and kill shades. Hello! Oh, look, it's gross. Destroy.
Can we retreat already?
Get ready. Who is this? Fancy boy.
Distract them from me.
Who has a bow equipped. Well, it worked. Charge! Charge next turn. Oh, I probably should have moved up a little bit. Damn it! Well, we can charge with her if we need to. I don't think I can do anything with her. And now she's in the way. No! I made a horrible mistake. Get him, Woljif! Get him, Woljif! You can't actually hit now. I probably should have just done bow. Come on, man! I just want to smite. Just want to cleave. No! Eh. God damn it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Everything is ass. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Good try. Oh crap. They're within cleaving range. I can cleave. Pew pew.
You won't survive me.
Cleaving range. Come on. Finishing cleave. Yeah. I love that so much. Like 2 hits. 2. And when I'm level 5, next level, I'll have 2 chances for 2 hits because I'll have 2 attacks. So if either of them kill. Also, next level, I think I'll actually have. Is cleaving finish level 5? Greater cleaving finish? Didn't I take greater cleave? Great cleave? Great cleave. Here you deal damage normally. Make a full base attack against a foe that has jigged in the previous foe you recently. Yeah. Pathfinder. Blah. Cleaving. Finish. Greater. +6. So 2 levels. Right? Power attack? Yes. Great cleave? Yes. Cleaving finish? Yes. Cleave, cleave? Yes. That is going to be fucking rad. I have power attack, right? When did I get power attack? Did I take that at level 1? Yeah. Cool. You know, with the feat tax book, there is no power attack. It's just something everybody can do, so it saves you a gross feat slot. I love that supplement so much. Like the best thing ever to happen to my Pathfinder group. So good. Hey everybody, Camellia is Horgasquirm's daughter, and Horgasquirm is not Horgasquirm. Like, wow, you asshole. Right away, huh? Fuck you. What am I doing with this? A crash for a collector, a merchant would pay well for it. It's counterfeit for $30. It's actually just forcing me to sell it. I don't want to. That's dishonest. I'd never stoop so low. Put it in the box. Maybe I don't know. It's counterfeit. She's like, oh wow, Derek Sunhammer jewelry. Who the fuck was Derek Sunhammer? Is there like somebody who wanted Derek Sunhammer stuff? Why? Why is this exclamation? Did I do bad? Did I do something? Oh, it means it's new. Boop, boop, boop. The League of the Inspiring Heart. A friend in with weed is a friend indeed. Stolen Moon. Here, Beth may know the name of the person who did the tip-off. Well, I can ask her that before I go. Freaking like little smudge on my monitor that can't get off. House is so pretty, but I always thought it seemed very cold, no matter the time of the year. I mean, her? Paupers are destined to criticize that which they never had or will have. Wow, what a dick. What do you have to say? Cool. Good talk. I should have probably subscribed to Pit Scroll. And bought the second tier thing. Can I afford that? Yes. I wonder if the dwarf will have restocked his and made another dagger. I found Jad Aldori. We'll ask her that next time. Wait, really? The Tower of Estrada has been cleared of demons? Was there not more? Did I actually complete that? And I just didn't actually go loot everything? Oops. We'll do that next time. We will speak and talk and do stuff because I need to go make waffles. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with that dialogue. Aw, yeah. Which means you just have to tune in tomorrow for the thrilling conclusion. And for me to go back and check to see if I missed any loot in the tower. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. That was words. I'm gonna send y'all to Toki as usual, as we always do. Every night, unfailingly. Even on nights when he's not streaming, because I don't remember that. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you, all of the fucking subs. Holy crap. Deadzy, 6 gift subs. Zeph, 1 or 2. Zeph, 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ. You've paid my, you've paid for the extra air conditioning that I used last month because it's been hot as fuck. And I don't like fans all the time. Thank you very, very, very much. You have a wonderful evening. Toodaloo.